Hey, hey, welcome everybody. Just had to give them the rules. They've started. Fong's number 1, then JR, then Frog, then Josh Payne. So not in the order of the scoreboard, but that will be their order. You'll see them coming up as we get through the rotation. Welcome to the 4th week of Bank Pool. Take it to the bank. This will determine the 4th finalist that'll be in the finals. And that's going to be exciting because everything doubles. And don't even ask me who won all of them. I think Mason won last week and the week before, I'm not sure. I don't have my stats guy with me. I am Chris G. I'm at the Mad Apple Burger and Billiard, Appleton, Wisconsin. Kendall's on vacation, so we're just making sure this goes smoothly. They all start with $200, 40 chips. The chips are $5 in value. So the math is pretty simple. $45 chips is $200. Every rail is $5. Now when players get knocked out, the bet doubles. So if there's 3 players left, it's $10 a rail. 2 players, $20 a rail. Help spread the news because it seems like everyone's always confused on how this works. It's a Banks ring game. Pretty popular in Chicago and everywhere else, really. So we've yet to get one bank in. This is going to be the first game where everybody gets kind of comfortable with the table, making sure the scoreboard's accurate. We have an automated scoreboard that they're dealing with. Plus, they have chips. They have physical chips. So that's the what I call the dead nuts accurate tool in case someone forgets to hit up or down on one of their banks. This is going to be a long match if nobody can make even a single railer. Can I start making fun of them now? I think I can. Don't we have some?
Oh, man. He hit that ball terrible.
That's one for everybody. Thanks, Taylor. How's the sound out there? Good enough? We're trying to, it's always quiet, so we're trying to boost it up a little bit. I've been told I can be heard throughout the whole pool hall. So it's probably not an issue with me. It's the quiet talkers that have an issue. We're going to be joined in the booth with MH soon. He's just, he's pro shop extraordinaire, so he's busy. It's Saturday. Patrick couldn't make it, and Kendall's out of town. And that's how it goes sometimes with commentation. But I like these. This is new and fresh. The King of the Hill we've done for years. We're still doing state events and any bigger events, Matchroom or whatever, if they need someone. We've done it. Willing to do it again. But this seems to be the bread and butter. We want to do exciting new things. Nobody's doing this. Automated scoreboard, 4 players, 4 qualifying weeks, then the finals. Now, the rules are single banks are fine. You can 3-rail kick anytime. And the last ball has to be 2 or more rails. You can also kick bank. There's no penalties for scratching. So that should pretty much cover everything. And I'm going to go get a drink, and I'll be right back. Oh, I got held up. Forced to buy Girl Scout cookies. If anybody's interested, Josh Payne is selling Girl Scout cookies. Well, maybe not him. $6 a box is not bad. Be nice if it was $5. Could have got myself an extra box, but I don't really need it. So it looks like we've got a tie with Phong and John. 1 rail each. This is definitely a slow starting game, which we knew was going to happen. First week we had some Chicago roadies. This week, you never know. JR was not confident, but I've played him, and he can do single to 2 rail banks all day long. You can see he doesn't spend much time. He just fires them in. I think he got 2 there, right? Let's see if he updates the score. Yep, look at that. He got 2 rails, 2 single banks, so that brings him into the lead. So I feel like everybody's got a pretty good idea on how the scoreboard works. I might have to run out after this game and double check, but everything seems to be running good, and the total rails are accurate. So right now, JR's in the lead with 2 total rails, which makes sense. Basically has Josh's money. Ooh, what did I miss? John got 2 rails. Josh missed, and Phong is up. That is the order. Phong started off, then JR, then Frog, then Josh Payne in that order. 1, 2, 3, 4. Phong, JR, Frog, Josh Payne. Just to repeat it. That order might change if someone gets knocked out and chooses to rebuy, because they go to the end after the rack is finished. I think we cleaned up all the rules that everyone had a problem with. Rebuying the order that you end up in when we do the double of the bet. The bet right now is $5 a rail, so we don't go to $10 a rail until after someone gets knocked out and after that rack. So, and if that person chooses not to rebuy, then there's just 3 players left, and we double the bet, $10 a rail. From then on there. There on out. There's probably 8 different ways of saying it. How's everybody doing? We got some viewers. We haven't really pushed it or published it or advertised it or anything like that. So if you could, if there's nothing else really sparking right now, I mean, take the link from YouTube and share it all over Facebook. It's free. There's no ads. Currently. It's a nice bank there by Phong. See if you can do one more. It's got to be 2 rails, though, for the last ball. 1, 2, going for the Z. Ooh. Other than being really close to that pocket, looks like a pretty common 4-railer. He had the right idea. And I'm not sure if JR practices 4-railers, 3-railers, but I know when he's playing, he will do a single rail all day long. Kick shots, no problem. 3-rail kick shots, he's not going to have a problem with. I'm not sure either with Phong. I know that Frog and Josh practice rails, and Phong most likely. He's more of a rotation player, from what I've seen. And rotation players, they usually play safe. That was an iffy hit on that, but There's no real penalties. There are cue ball fouls, but you don't get deducted. If you scratch and the object ball's in the kitchen, it gets spotted. You have to shoot from the kitchen. If you've ever played a 9-ball ring game, I mean, who hasn't, right? Especially if you've ever played with Larry Ryder, anyone like Larry Ryder. I mean, 9-ball ring game all day, all night. Quarter on the 5, 50 cents on the 9. You might get a tank of gas by the end of the night. One, two, three. Nice try. So right now, JR is in the lead. And Josh, surprisingly, has 0 rails so far. So he's got to warm up. Let's see what he can do here. 3, 4. Is this it? Is this it? 4-railer. So his total rails should go up to 4. Oh, he went to 5. Oh, he made one before that? Yeah, let me go out and check. I'll be right back. All right, that's right. He made one. He forgot to mark it. So Josh does have a total of 5 rails, including that 4-railer that he ended that first game with. How strong is that? 0 the whole game. Looked like he was struggling. Kills a 4-railer. Takes a dominating lead. Dominating might be a little much of maybe a little bit of a stretch, but I mean, you keep shooting 2, 3, and 4 rails, you are not going to lose. Gotta make sure these guys are hitting the buttons right. It looks like they're going up and down. Everybody seems to understand it. JR, Phong are new onto the scoreboard. I think Josh has seen this work. But it probably takes a little getting used to because you got to deal with your chips, and the chips are first, right? That's like cash in hand. So if the scoreboard's wrong by a chip, no one's going to care. Chips are number one. But we do want to adjust and make sure everything is as accurate as possible for you guys or anyone that might be watching this later. And it's more fun. A lot of people are confused on how it works. That top row is chip count, right? So Phong has 39 chips. 39 chips with a $5 value each. So take 39 and multiply it by 5, right? That's the money line on the bottom. The little number in between those two is the total rails for the whole match. So by the end of this match, we should see 30, 40. And you would assume the person with the most rails is going to win. But it also depends on the rebuy, right? If you've been knocked out and you rebuy and someone else hasn't, you do have to catch up. So you could have more rails and still lose. Whew. Someone's firing them in. I haven't been keeping track, but John Sonnentag, a.k.a. Frog, which he will not ever tell us what frog means. Maybe too personal. I don't know. I don't even want to try to guess. I'm going to start collecting some replays here. I should have collected Josh's four-railer. Oh, don't scratch. Don't scratch. can see all four of them in that image, just the back of Fong's head. Cross bank, clean, clean. That's a lot going on there. All right. Josh with 49 chips. Everyone started with 40. $200 entry. The buy-in is only 100. Oh, so maybe he did not. Oh, he didn't try that cross bank, so they spotted it. Sorry about that one. Score doesn't lie, though. I might be wrong, but the score should not be. Oh, yeah, because you have to do 2 rails on the last ball. If only I knew the rules. So I think we finally cleaned up. This is the fourth week, and I think we had it pretty cleaned up by the 3rd. Everyone was agreeable with the rules. Yeah, that's it. Salsa. Avenue Auto. How you doing, man? Haven't seen you for a while. Salsa Man, that's a new name for me. Welcome. We're just killing some time on Saturday playing some bank ring game. We call it Take It to the Bank. It's a new series that we're doing because it's fun. 3 rails, no scratch. That counts as 1. See where everybody ends up score-wise. And if someone gets knocked out, sometimes we'll do a chip count, and I'll double check, and I can always adjust. All right, JR to break. If you make any balls on the break, you do get to keep going. Those balls do get spotted after your inning is complete. Typical ring game rules, at least in bank pool. Who was that? John Fields won the first week. That's right, LJ. John Fields won the first week. For the life of me, I can't remember who won this. Oh, no, it wasn't. It wasn't John. It's that guy from Chicago. Man, I need a stats guy. I can't do it all. Where's Pat when you need him? Mr. Memory. Pat got one of those projector things for his table. He's building a wooden arena light. He's pretty busy. It's when you're retired, you got to find things like that to keep you occupied. All right, Phong. He's trying to sneak in that 3. Does not count. He will spot a ball. It's got to go in clean. It's got to go in clean. Can't carry him off a ball. If it hits the rail going into the pocket, that is considered the pocket, so that's fine. And these guys are firing fast. I don't even know if I'd sit down. They might as well just stand up and just kind of back up and wait for their turn again. This is definitely a different pace than I'm used to. Normally we're waiting 2-3 minutes per shot. See, Fong's already up again. Fong's last place right now with 32 chips. John and JR are tied at where they started. And Josh has Fong's chips. So that should make sense. $40, right? 40 off of Phong. That's how the math works. Hopefully one of these weeks everything will be clear to everybody, because I am tired of hearing, I don't know how the scores work. We'll have to bust out some calculations and geometry for you guys. Also, if you have some suggestions on how to make it easier, let me know. Yeah, that's right, Justin. So LJ won the first week. Little John Fields. He's not that little anymore. Neil won the second week. Mason won the third. And who's going to win the fourth? Is it going to be Phong, Frog, JR, or Mr. Payne? By the way, if you want Girl Scout cookies and you know Josh and his family, let me know. I think they're from Oshkosh, but they'll drop the cookies off at the Apple. You don't have to pay now. But if you want to place an order, I'm just doing my part here. And I'm not all talk. I bought some cookies. I even paid ahead of time because I don't want to deal with not being around. Or I told her just drop them off in the booth. And if they don't get stole by Phong, because you know Phong eats cookies, right? He's going to steal my shit. 100%. But if they do survive, I will bring them home to my wife. One box. At least one box. Minimum. All right, JR. Trying to figure out what angles he'd like to go at. Really just, that's JR style. Okay, so JR is a fast gun. He doesn't put a lot of thought into things. He just goes off of instinct. And he is best at single rail banks, which can win this. We've seen it. I mean, if you make 3-4 single rail banks in a row, each game, when the pickings are good, you're going to stay on top. Unless you're playing against seasoned professionals who are making 3 and 4, 5 rail banks regularly. But again, this is a bar table. 7-foot diamond with pro cut pockets. So a little tighter than, say, like an old 9-foot Brunswick or something. One rail, slide almost? No. Yeah, thanks, Justin. That helps because for some reason, you know what? I should write that down. We'll get a little clipboard out here and keep some notes for everybody. Round and round we go. Fong's losing chips. He's not out, though. And also, I should say that Phong was in the top 3 in the knockout challenge over at Varsity 2 in a row. He got knocked out a little early in this last go-around. But between the payouts and the Calcuttas and all that stuff, he's doing just fine. I can't make those banks. I got to get a lesson. Look at that. Cross bank, single rail. Powers it in. You can go, 3 rails here. 1, 2, 3. Kick that 8 right in. Bam. Now, he's got a spot, but he doesn't get a penalty, so he will mark his rails from the previous couple of shots. And again, chips count. Chips are the money in hand. What you have in your stack. Each player receives 40. That's the number 1. But man, if I'm not trying to make this automated scoreboard be accurate, I just want to hit play and go, right? Maybe we'll get an AI commentator. Every 5 to 8 seconds, it just says, nice shot. How'd he hit that? I'll just... Would you guys know? Would you guys know if I wasn't here? It'd be funny. It'd be like, how'd he hit that? John shot that really well. I'm sorry. I'm entertaining myself up here. But if AI can do better commentation, which it probably can, you guys are the winners to that. So I'm not gonna. Phong for the I don't know. So rules are on safeties. Safeties only come into play on the last two players. No safeties when there's more than two players. Obviously, these guys are smart enough to play two ways and be a little sneaky when possible. But, you know, no purposeful lockup saves. Ooh. About a diamond off on that. Had the right idea. I mean, JR's only down 2 chips, you know. But you know, if this frog guy just keeps on single railing, he's already gotten back up there. He's whittling away at. Oh wow, that was beautiful. I mean, he put a lot of power into that to get the object ball to barely move. So he's got to do 3 rails here. 1, 2, 3, and oh. All right. You know, I'll be honest. These guys started slow, but so far, John and Josh, and when I say John, a.k.a. Frog, came to play. Oh, they both missed that 3-rail kick by less than an inch. Fong's turn. Hopefully, you got to watch where players are hitting it so you can figure out the rails. Okay, so that was pretty wide. JR. Ooh, he's just going for the straight up 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, it would have gone. Now you do have to call. You can't, it's not slop, so you do have to call how many rails your kick's going to be. All right, we should have if everyone has 6 chances rule, and just I get all the chips. Beautiful. Beautiful. 3 rails. Ends the game. Gives Josh 1 rail. When someone gets knocked out, I'll have to run out, make sure if they'd like to rebuy or not, and then we'll double check the scores. But right now they got to be within, if not perfectly accurate, within a couple chips. So right now, Josh Payne has 10 total rails in this match. John with 9, JR with 6, Phong with 4. So if you do the math, that's how the numbers work. Each chip is worth $5. Chip counts are on the top. Money amount on the bottom. Oh, there's a chip value in there. I forgot to put a number in there. I got to add that. Yeah, let's do that. The chip value is always 5, so I might have to get Kendall to change that. We probably want to change the bet amount, because the chip value will always be $5 per chip. Now, when it gets down to 3 players, the bet goes up. It doubles. So that's $10 a rail, which is 2 chips. I'm sure that makes sense to some of you seasoned veterans out there. So probably chip value. We can hard code that. Maybe put in a blue $5, casino chip. And then somewhere on the scoreboard, we want to have the bet amount. So you guys know. I mean, you're going to know because I'm going to tell you. Currently, it's $5 a rail. 3 players, doubles, $10 a rail. 2 players, doubles again, $20 a rail. That's a lot of chips. $20 a rail. Each row would be 4 $5 chips. I'm just helping you out here, guys. We'll do pool math 101 after the match. $100 college course fee. Books included. Let me know if you're interested. I do know that I'm going to get the prime rib today, though. That's the special at the Mad Apple Burger and Billiard. They have a scratch kitchen. Appleton, Wisconsin, right off of 41, College Avenue. I mean, who doesn't know? If you're not from the area and maybe you've subscribed due to some of our Matchroom events or the Q Lee from Jason Shaw's Pool Hall in Connecticut or some of the state tournaments, maybe you've never been here. Maybe you don't even know Wisconsin. But if you do end up in Wisconsin, we're right in between Green Bay and Milwaukee. Little area called Appleton. The Fox Cities. Come see us. Grab yourself a burger. Play some pool. We do have weekly tournaments that Phong, yes, this Phong, Mr. Phong Nguyen, runs. Sunday, tomorrow, 1 p.m., 8-ball. We get like 40-plus players. No pre-sign up. Tiered entry. Based on Fargo. I mean, 32 to 48 players every Sunday, especially when it's cold. Summer, it slows down a little bit. No penalty for the scratch. So if you're interested and you're trying to figure out what you want to do tomorrow and you're willing to travel or you're in the area, come out. Be here before 1 to sign up. MH is, I got word that he will be in the booth, which is kind of nice. He's got that English accent. He's from the UK originally. Sounds smart, you know. He's very good at physics, and he knows pool. He's a pro shop guy, so he's got like 25 tips to put on, and once he's done with all that actual billable work, he can have fun in the booth. So where was I? Weekly tournaments. Monday, 9-ball, 7 p.m., and Friday, 10-ball, 7 p.m. Sunday, 8-ball, 1 p.m., just to repeat that. Tomorrow, 1 p.m. is all central. If you guys are in a different time zone, you feel like traveling. I mean, it's decent payouts. Pay out a quarter of the field. It's a weekly, you know. Entry's low. First place is usually a couple $100 or more. Break pot is usually $100 a ball. Has been up to $400 a ball on a 9-foot table. So we do have the break pot that you get drawn for. 6 tickets for $5. You do have to be here 3 times before you can get into the break pot, just as a fine print. We don't want Johnny Archer walking in, cleaning us out. Wow. Shuffle the deck there, JR. Everything is moved. Ball spotted. Everything's good. Jared didn't scratch there, right? Yeah, scratching's kitchen, not ball in hand. Got to make sure they know that. Butter. How does the scoring work in this? Okay, so the scoring is each chip is worth $5. They bought it at $200 a piece. Top row is how many chips they have. Multiply that by 5. That's how much money they have. Does that answer the question? Typical ring game. Just it's chips. So, you know, imagine you got a stack of 40 chips. You put in $200, $5 a chip. Every rail with 4 players is $5, 1 chip. As players get dropped out, the bet doubles. Nothing fancy. Typical ring game / bank pool rules. We're not trying to reinvent anything here. We're just trying to stream it, score it, and try something new. I'll be honest, I don't think I've seen anything. Post up, all those guys. I've never seen anyone do a stream bank pool match with automated scores. So we can only go up from here. You know, and Kendall's the graphics guy. He spends lots of time making these guys look good down here in this scoreboard. Now, we did have a little mistake here. Josh did not get added to the scoreboard properly, so a little funky on that end, but I did what I could to fix it with 5 minutes. Cool, Butter. Yeah, let me know if you have any specific questions. I mean, we are lenient on penalties, right? No penalties, because we want people going for those four rail shots. You know, we don't want to see people be all timid. We want it to be exciting. We want to see 4, 5 rail shots. You can do a 3-rail kick anytime, and the last ball has to either be a 3-rail kick or at least 2-rail bank, right? Trying to keep it exciting. And I'll tell you what, we've already seen one 4-railer from Josh. We've seen a number of 3-rail kicks. JR struggling a little bit. Phong still at the end of the pack here with 29. Soon to be 28. Soon to be 27. Those chips are just floating away. Now remember, he gets a chip from every player for every rail. So there's a lot of math that goes on here, which is why I understand it does confuse a lot of pool players. A lot of yous never finished high school. Rough life in the pool hall. Playing for cheeseburgers when you were 14. Or was that just Earl? Josh with the cross bank clean. He's shot a number of those, and they always go in clean. And he doesn't have to put a lot of power in it. You notice these guys between Frog, John, right? Frog, and Josh Payne, their banks are very delicate, where I believe Phong and JR put a little more effort into it. Let's see. Let's make sure that Josh enters his rails. His total rails should go up. His chip count should go up. Good. It's a good week. Very good week. Last week, man, it was like herding cats to try to get them to use the scoreboard properly. Oh, nice. Pat just sent me a couple of images with his projector system on his 8-foot table at home. Really cool stuff. I don't know if you know John Fields. If you've got John, if you're subscribed to him on Facebook or he's added as a friend or whatever, he's been posting a lot. Him and his son playing with this. Remember Kim Davenport had this thing called Target Pool? Well, they got projectors that do that stuff now. It's the future, huh? Just puts lines all over your table, sets everything up perfectly. I like it. Yeah, he's got everything set up. It looks like he's got the alignment grid up. I don't know. Maybe I can, if I could talk to Pat, maybe send me a couple cool shots of that and email them to the madappleextreme@gmail. Maybe I'll throw one on stream just to. I mean, we're not affiliated with them. We should be. You know, we should look into maybe getting a sponsorship with them. Help advertise their product. Maybe even sell it out of the pro shop. But hey, you know, I'm just a computer guy. Not all of us are retired. I hope Pat's got me on in the background, so it wouldn't be a complete day if I didn't give him some crap. Well-deserved retirement, by the way, 20-year Marine, so don't listen to me. But when you're 40 years old and you're like knitting because you have nothing else to do, how are you not going to get made fun of? I'm just saying, you know? Sorry, Pat. Wow, that was close. Okay. Hey. We've got MH, the potting pen glaze in the booth.
Greetings, Earth people.
Hey. Yeah, I was kind of going on my own little rant here. I feel like I'd be good at talking to myself even when I'm not on the stream.
I can never, ever commentate by myself. I prefer chit-chat. And who better to be in the commentary box with, and I think it's quite true to say probably, the biggest face in pool streaming. And by that I mean quite literally, I think you do have the biggest face.
I do have a big head.
What hat size do you wear?
I don't wear hats.
Yeah. I couldn't find one, huh?
Yeah, I could find one. Cowboy hat would just be like a garbage bag.
Okay, who's on the board here? We got Phong, Nguyen,
Nguyen.
John Sonnentag, the Frog with
Phong Nguyen.
Phong Nguyen.
How cool is that?
Oh, Nguyen, yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Why is it saying Nguyen then?
That's, the Vietnamese name, but it's pronounced Nguyen.
Oh. Nice little four-wheeler.
So I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, sorry, I'm catching up and everybody else is well ahead of me, so I'm just... It's like, I should shut up.
No, John.
Oh, yeah. J.R. Voigt. Yeah, John Sonnentag, which appropriately, his picture does actually look like a frog.
Mm-hmm.
And a nice three-rail kick shot there from... And they're allowing it at any point, not just the last ball.
Correct.
And it's only worth one rail.
It is.
Oh, that's a nice one. Look how... amazing he got that so square.
There's something going on with
hit the replay on that one.
That, just so maybe in between a player break or something.
You saying the pool table?
Maybe. You can kind of see it. I don't know what happened. Someone sat on it or stood on it or something. Just crushed that rail. Sorry.
And
as soon as MH gets in the booth, I start hitting him up for
in the
maintenance.
interest of everybody playing and the fans thereof, I should finish and just say J.R. Voigt, who I know well, because he's always here. Not always, I shouldn't say that. He's a well-traveled JR. He plays in a lot of stuff, doesn't he? And
he's covering. Someone dropped out and JR filled. So
nice one. That's what you were talking about before.
Yeah, we're a little worried.
And a delicate little shot here from Josh Payne. Gets it to go long enough.
That counts. One rail. Josh Payne is also selling Girl Scout cookies.
Ah, right.
Yeah. I think they left, though. Yeah, his better half. She used to work here. You remember. I don't know if he wants me to name drop, but.
Of what? Which brand of Girl Scout cookie?
Yeah, well, there's a new one.
Is it?
Some kind of brownie.
Oh, I haven't had those for ages.
Caramel something. Yeah, it's a new one.
We used to tell a joke. You have Girl Scouts here, and do you have brownies? Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
We used to tell a joke at school. What's worse than finding a Girl Scout in your pocket?
What?
Finding a brownie in your underpants.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, we were very childish when we were children.
Yeah, I didn't even know they still sold cookies. I mean, you don't really see it anymore.
No, yeah, my favorite was always that one that's sort of a ring, like donut-shaped, and got sort of a little lattice of chocolate and caramel on it.
Yeah, I got one of those, and I got the mints. Yeah, I'm excited. That's what I get for having a banana and a cup of coffee and sitting in the booth for 5 hours.
Nice bank shot, Josh.
Prime rib today, though, right? Isn't today the prime rib day?
Don't know.
It's usually on the board there. I think Saturdays is the special is prime rib. I'm getting me some of that. Yeah, Josh Payne is nothing to be joking around with. And
nice.
The only four-reeler I've seen so far came from Josh, I believe.
Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? The philosophy, just go for it's worth 4 times as much, or which one of my 4 times is likely to make.
Well, it depends because I've seen a lot of single banks
fail. Isn't it? He's going to work hard. 3 in a row? No.
Boom.
Was that only 2?
So Phong most likely is going to take the 9-1 rail. And then
Phong likes his banks. Yeah,
maybe the 3-1 rail, right? Because you're going to keep the cue ball there. I like Fong's ready to shoot. You got to wait for that spot, buddy.
Attaboy, Phong.
There we go. Now he's a little wide to do the 3, so plan B.
So Frog and Josh are both tied.
Correct.
And Phong and JR are both tied. So
Correctamundo.
interesting.
And the math all works so far. I don't know how.
And basically, Phong and JR have lost exactly half of their money. Now, here's the trivia
Right,
question of the day. And so, by what percentage have the John and Josh increased their pots?
50% of the loss?
I
I don't know. I'm guessing.
No, you're absolutely right.
Yeah. Hey, I'll
Should we
take it.
focus on the pool game here?
No,
I just want to
nobody
get
cares
caught-
about that.
No, but the status of the score does change.
It does very quickly.
It is important, and so you have to sort of, well, as a player, they have to know where they're at, and I'm sure they do.
Well, JR's on the edge with 13 chips. $65.
Yeah, but it would just take.
Oh, this is I told him I'd buy him a drink if he got a 5-railer. I'm trying to get him to do 5-railers.
Yeah,
But I said maximum of 3 because I don't have that much money.
and that's a beautiful little 4-railer, and the cue ball was in the way. Hit the replay on that one.
Kendall is on vacation, though. I guess I could just give out drinks while he's gone, huh? What is it? When the boss is away, the kids will play?
The mice will play.
The
cats. The
cats.
cats. When the cat's away.
Cats in the cradle, mice will play.
No. You are. Yeah, when in Rome. Yeah.
Oh.
Nice
Full
shot.
moon.
And here's the shot you were talking about. And
I think
like-
it went too wide again.
yeah, he's got to go. Yeah, side pocket his jersey.
1,
so
2.
3 rails on the side.
Yes. I see it. 1, 2, 3. Come on. That's looking
And that
pretty
is
good.
absolutely beautiful. That
Yes,
also
that
goes
is.
through a play.
It will. And I will try to do the highlight
He's doing
reel.
the same shot again. 3 rails on the side.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, that would have been spectacular to do it twice in a row.
No scratch. No
Just
penalty.
no penalty for scratching. That's good. I don't think you should penalize for that. It's you got
No.
to take enough risk.
It's on TV. We're trying to build something new. We want it to be exciting. No one wants to watch everyone be cautious.
So he's just lined up 2 rails, it looks like.
Got to do 2 or more on the last ball.
Really?
Yes, last ball, 2 or more rails. Does that count?
He's
No.
pointing to it after the fact. Why is that rule in place?
Again, excitement. We want to see something exciting every game. Butter says, Josh is playing well today. Yes, he is.
All right, Frog, what you got?
And I feel like Frog kind of comes and goes.
Looks like he's Z-banking. Oh, no.
There we go.
And I noticed that other match when Kendall and Little John were playing, where they were trying to go for the 3-rail kick and the ball was hanging in the pocket, and all of them continuously were
Right.
hitting everything short. It would that simple 3-railer, which all of them would make.
Missed by an inch.
Well, more than an inch, and it was always a lot short. And I feel it's a function of something about the table, and of course that would totally affect all of these shots.
I don't think that you can blame the table for
No,
those.
I'm just saying some short tables, some conditions are going to be
Correct.
make it play short and
Oh, is
or
this
longer. And you find that again. Look, how much short did he just miss that by? Is that a coincidence? Because I said it. Well, keep paying attention. They're missing short on those 3 railers.
They want that free drink. Every time he goes for a 5-railer, he points at
Let's
me.
keep score. There's one to the short, and some of them will be long. You can miss shots long too.
The last ball does seem to be tricky,
1, 2,
and
3.
I don't know.
Short. That's too short.
Too
Two
short.
short misses in a row on a 3-railer or more is what we're gonna look at here.
What are we looking at here? 2 rails?
I don't know.
4.
4 rails, yeah, bang.
I mean, the fact that it's on the rail is tough. There's the 4. But that would have been long, right?
That would have been long.
Yeah, okay.
That would have
so
been
1 long. If he was, in
Right.
fact, going for the 4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely right.
Well, I'm just playing your game here.
No, correct. Yeah, let's be accurate here. I'm curious.
One, two. Oh, man. If he put a little more pace on that.
Yeah.
It
That kind of shot doesn't count in our stats.
No.
Because it's different geometry, but all those other ones, they all end up, if it's a 4-railer or a 5-railer, they really were.
Gotcha.
They have a 3-railer at the end of them, as it were.
6, 7 rails.
And
7 rails. He's good.
And that was long.
JR puts so much power. I've never seen
7 rails, was it?
He almost had. Well, I don't think he called it, but it's tough to get a ball to go 7 rails. 1, 2, 3. In the side. Nope. Now, if you really pay attention, they are calling how many rails and what pocket.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're hitting it with their stick.
I'm actually relatively new to this game. Coming from playing 3-cushion and finding, there's a lot of different shots. I was expecting to find the same in this game, and then I find it's. What I mean is, if you were a novice to the game and you heard someone say, I'm playing 4 rails, you'd be like, okay, can you be more specific? Which rail are you hitting first?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it turns out, once you know the game, that there's only one shot it could mean.
It's usually the same
Why
pocket.
is it such a small number of shots? They're playing the same
5
or 6 shots.
It's just the geometry of it,
I don't
guess.
know. Well, why has 3-cushion billiards got so much more complexity to it?
I don't know if it does.
Does it? Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I mean, yeah, you only have 2 balls and you probably practice it for 25 years. You get good at it.
Yeah, but I'm just saying there's more types of shots at your disposal. Whereas here, what's he going to do? He's going to hit 4 rails because what else are you going to do?
It's a good point.
You could hit 1 rail, or whatever. But
the pockets probably get in the way, compared to billiards.
Well, maybe.
For all those trick shots that you try to go.
Not really. The shot would still be there, though, and people would find it. You're saying what? There's some other 4-railer. He could call 4 rails, but not into the order of rails that we know it's going to be.
Right. I mean, from a billiard standpoint, with your example.
Yeah.
They hit 1 ball, then they go 3, 4 rails, and then hit the other ball. The pockets get in the way of that.
Bing.
All right.
Now, would you say this?
2, 3. Oh. This is a new one. See, I would have gone 4, right? 4 seemed like he was more lined up for than the bottom left pocket that he pointed at.
Yeah. Now, would you say that this rule about
I know, right?
having to go 2 rails
maybe we should
makes
change
it more exciting or less exciting?
Yeah, in this case,
20 minutes of nobody can make the ball.
Kendall, if you're watching, maybe MH has a point. Maybe in the next iteration of Take It to the Bank, we get rid of that rule.
Yeah, because this might be an added. This might be as long as the rest of the rack.
Okay, normally the last ball is in the pocket and it gets 3-rail kicked. This is kind of different. I haven't seen this for a long time.
Well, the reason is nobody's got close yet. If you could hit it close at pocket speed, it would be hanging.
Yeah, hang that ball. Hang that ball.
But maybe they just don't want it. It's real money, so
yeah, someone wants to get a 4-railer.
It might logically make.
It's kind of fun for them, though, right? Someone's going to get a 4 or 5-railer here, and that's going to be a cha-ching.
Well, they do that in the game too.
Yeah, but when there's nothing else on the
I think
table.
it's just let the players choose what shots, and some of them can.
There's nothing on the table to get in the way, though. This is a wide open.
Yeah. She's just guaranteeing one particular type of shot. I mean, all the bank shots are good, though, aren't they?
They are.
We're not seeing very many successful shots in the last 15 minutes of broadcast, have we?
I agree with you. I'm not disagreeing about that rule possibly changing. Obviously this is growing. We're doing different things. Evolving.
That's right.
Right. Yeah, it's not growing. It's just evolving.
Well, I mean, no, it's same. I mean,
well, our goal is to play this on the 9-foot.
Frog's a dead set.
And get some of those Chicago pros out here to show us how it's done.
Yeah.
For more money, big money. Make this exciting. Let's do $1,000 entries.
Well, these guys, all of these guys playing are good at banks.
100%.
And them bashing this 3-ball. I hope someone makes it. We might not even be halfway done. Another 10 shots.
Well, maybe we do. It
should be any bank. It's like an artificial rule to try and make it more exciting.
But you can't change it now, though, right?
Not during this match. No.
Yeah.
These guys are all
There we go.
Yeah.
We got the right idea there. We got the right idea. Someone's got to make a 3-railer. Oh. Someone just moseys right through. I probably should put the barriers
It's
up.
just a stage he's going through.
Nobody really cares, though. Just walking right through.
Yeah, it's just a stage he's going through.
Yeah, just the stage he's going through. I get it, but I don't.
No,
it's your
it's
dad
not.
humor.
No, it's not. I used to do magic shows and stuff, and it's a good if you're on stage and someone walks right in front of you.
Oh,
It's just the stage he's going through. It's like
yeah, it's two-way joke. I get it now because you're. For those that don't know, MH is a magician.
no, there's no
He
such
pulls
thing.
rabbits out of his ass.
There's no such thing as magic, Mr. G. You know that. Do you know that? I don't know. Is that
Baby
true?
rabbits are full size. Do they have claws?
I hope he makes this 3-rail shot. Look at this bang. Come on, Josh. You can do it.
Oh,
long.
Well, this is going to significantly
yeah.
shorten this problem here. Someone's going to get a 3-rail.
Yeah, so it looks like the table is playing more normal. I really think there was something particularly short about the way it was playing in that other match.
That's long. That's long.
He got it.
Oh,
He got it.
there we go. Phong.
High five.
Phong for the win.
The Nguyen.
Yeah.
Phong for the Nguyen.
Phong for the Nguyen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how that says win, but it does. Maybe because he plays pool.
What does the score say on mine?
It says yeah.
Sorry. You said all
So you,
that.
no, you had to. Yeah, I know. You just got back. You had to.
MH was
correct
in here
the score
talking
there.
for 10 minutes, and he didn't realize it was muted. I find
Yeah.
that quite funny.
No, it's all just along the lines of JR needs to score a few.
So there's been some times where some of the guys hit up and down and too many buttons, and they don't, So I had to go out there and do a micro correction on the scores.
Yeah.
This should be very accurate now. Hopefully,
No.
it's 40 chips times 4.
JR does have a bank shot on the one ball
Do you
here.
have a photographic memory?
Yeah, but I haven't figured out how to focus it.
All right, I'll do it right now. If I can do it before anyone changes. We got 34, 46, 6, and 70. We're off by 4 chips. So how did someone lose 4 chips in their pocket?
You're saying there's 4 chips missing?
Someone doesn't know how to add chips in their
Are there physical chips?
Physical chips.
Did you count them?
Well, they told me what they had each.
Okay.
So someone has 4 chips in their pocket.
Oh. So,
Anyway.
So that score here doesn't add up? Or?
It's close.
Okay,
It's close.
close.
I mean, I'm going to go out there.
Yeah.
I'm never going to go out there while they're playing,
Yeah.
right? We'll wait till the rack's over, and I'll double-check some things. But that's how it works with math and pool players. I don't know. Typically, you can stack your chips in stacks of 10, and it's very easy to count. 10, 20, 4. I'm giving a lesson, pool player math, after this stream.
101 by Mr. G.
Yeah, if anybody's interested, we'll start with money, and we'll work our way up to chips.
Every time one of your opponents makes a ball, throw one of your chips into the stack. I can see it now, Mr. G. I'm sure you'll be very good.
It's going to be the end, and someone's going to come up and say, "Oh, I've got 4 in my pocket still." No. Hey, it is what it is.
Yeah.
They're focusing on the game, not
And I like the
scoreboard.
I like the 4 railer shot too, and so
I love it.
it definitely is worth 4 times as much as the 1 railers.
It is.
So it is a choice, isn't it? Do you go, which one do you go for? But sometimes you don't have a choice and do what you got to do. There's not very many gimmies in this game, is there?
No, especially when there's a lot of balls on the table, a lot of blockers.
I have a photographic memory because I remember one time I went to the zoo and oh wait, no, I forgot.
One of these days you'll be able to focus that photographic memory, as you were just saying, and it might be useful. But at a certain age, your brain actually gets worse, so I wouldn't expect too much.
Well, he might be better, like the village idiot. He's the happiest one in town, so
There is that. Ignorance
sitting
is
on the wall,
bliss.
giggling to himself.
Yeah.
What's his secret?
I think it's just keep it simple.
Now, JR really needs these ball or 2 to go in. But that's as close to a gimme as you can get. It's not a gimme, but you're going to take the 1 railer if it's sitting right in front of you.
Susie says 3 balls involved in billiards versus only 2 balls. This creates more variables.
Yeah, but there's more variables in billiards than there is
I
through
agree
cushion.
with Susie way more than you.
Than bank pool.
Forever.
You would think, yeah, no, I agree with that statement. I totally agree with that statement, but
I'm just messing with
now
you.
we've got to find out why it's opposite, because it seems that
you open up a can of worms.
3 cushion seems more complex than bank pool. This bank
You
game.
said that, though. I'm not saying it is. Is snooker harder than 9-ball?
Well, both players are playing the same game, so it's 50-50 on both. One's, it's not easier to win.
True. We've seen snooker players fail in tournaments, though, with 9-ball. I think I remember Jason Shaw just trumping one of your players. Is that a bad joke?
Jason Shaw's a pool player, not a snooker player.
True. Yeah, so I wonder Jason would probably go play snooker and maybe not do very well at that. Equal. All right, 50-50. I'll give you that. What was it, Judd Trump, though, was playing in the 9-ball open? Everybody was so excited because the snooker player was playing.
Well,
He couldn't make 1 ball.
Well, he made balls, but no, I knew he wasn't going to be dangerous in that tournament. But what I think he could be dangerous, and Ronnie O'Sullivan could be dangerous if Darren Appleton and Chris Melling taught them how to play the game.
Yes. A few lessons.
They could absolutely be incredible. I think, yeah. Cause,
I'm joking, of course.
No, I know.
Yeah.
But who knows better how to play the game, really?
Than the English.
Well, no, Darren Appleton and Chris Melling would be my choices.
And they just so happen to be English.
As teachers of those guys, yeah.
Or European.
Not anymore.
No.
You hear about Brexit?
Isn't that a
We voted to
pharmacy?
We voted to leave Europe, and by the thinnest of margins, we did.
Oh, yeah, of course. But you're still connected at the hip.
No, we're the only one in the group that has a separate set of our own isles. The British Isles is not part of continental Europe, whereas all the rest of Europe is all countries connected to each other.
So
that's why Hitler couldn't win the war. He invaded France in just 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And then I'm sure he looked across the British Channel towards the British and thought it would be another 2 weeks.
Yeah. No.
No, it didn't
So
work that
do
way,
you have
did
a
it?
different army? Or do you guys work together? protecting each
we have
other.
we have the Royal Navy and the Royal Air Force.
They kind of work together,
and
though,
the Royal
right?
Army. I'm sure they collaborate. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
With the Allies, we're still on the same.
So just because you're separate, you still have the same military.
Different. They have their own. Each country has their own thing.
Okay.
No, we're separate from Europe.
I'm an idiot when it comes to the European politics. I'll be the first.
Yeah,
one to
no.
say
So
it,
actually, after the vote, because the British people it was a referendum to vote: should we stay part of Europe or not? And it was in the news forever over there. What should you do? What does it mean? Mm-hmm. And we voted by the thinnest,
well, you looked at how well America was doing
of margins,
and maybe Canada, and you're like, let's do that.
No, Mike. Yeah.
All right.
No, make America great Britain again. That's what I think.
Well, there's some more comments here I wanted to get to. We got Rick Poole. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Rick. Also a fellow magician, I believe, or a blackjack.
Why do you do magic?
No, Ricky Poole.
Oh.
I think Ricky Poole does
And you do.
magic.
If
he doesn't do magic, he definitely can deal blackjack. Rick says math is a major issue. Brittany Nguyen says, let's go Phong Bong. That's Fong's wife, if you didn't know, which I know you know.
Brittany, yeah, she's named after my country, Britain.
Yep. Brittany Nguyen. Britain wins.
Exactly.
Yeah. Susie Qual says, I was saying 3 cushion has more.
Yes.
So I hope that clears that up for you.
But why? You'd think it'd be kind of the same thing. It's strangely different.
It is definitely strangely different. 1, 2, 3, 4 rails. Oh, there was no way that was going 4. 3 in the side, maybe. You know what we need? It would be really cool if they had to push a button on the pocket they called, and it would go on stream and be like, that's the pocket they're going for. Because wouldn't that be a little more interactive, right? You don't know where he's going with this ball. Unless he taps it with his cue.
Right. And amazingly, because they could be doing it just by saying 3 rail or 2 rail or 1 railer.
Right.
And everybody in the group knows what they mean by that. And they know which pocket that means. That's what's remarkable to me. It's
is it our job then to clarify? Because maybe we're slipping.
Yeah, it would be we'd have to be you don't want to distract the player to have to press a button, so it'd have to be the commentator and his intuition.
Yes, correct.
Okay, JR, this is a big moment for JR.
This is a big moment.
You can stay in this if you can
Did he call anything? I didn't see anything. See, I don't know. 1 rail, I got it.
Yeah.
So if you're just doing a single 1 rail, it's assumed.
Look at that. Beautiful.
Give you a little top side. Ooh, rattled.
Looked like he held that with right hand spin.
Some different viewage. So after this game, or you know what, I'll wait for one of them to get knocked out, and then I'll go clean up the scores, because I got to double the bet.
It's just called 1 rail here. As he know? 5 rails. He called that corner pocket that 1 rail would have gone into. Yeah, look at that shot. Beautiful shot.
Oh, my God, I
come on. What a shot.
Oh,
hit the button, Mr. G.
Oh, wow.
That was I mean, so Joe would love one of those, wouldn't he?
I owe him a drink. Do you think he'll remember? I don't think Josh drinks. I'll get him a
Oh, nice one.
Single rail.
And he's safe on the cue ball there.
What are you doing here?
So here we go. I would bang it in 1 rail.
Yeah, you would.
Because it's interrupting the flow of this match now. This banging it around. It's taking away Josh's
Sure.
thing. He should be able to bang this in and break.
So we both agree that the 2 rails at the end is probably not
Yeah, you
great,
don't want the rules to have to artificially try and make it exciting. I mean,
nothing
the shots,
we can do. You know.
Because now here we are. Josh was on a roll there. That was an amazing. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it was 4 rails.
Susie said, like the light idea.
5 rails.
And wow, Josh.
Yeah, that was a great 5 rail shot. What was that shot worth then?
Well,
$1. It's their $1 per chip at the moment, is it? $1 per rail.
No, 5 rails is $25 times 3
$25.
players, $75.
Yeah, wow.
He made $75 in 1 shot.
Yeah, and then he
He cleaned out JR, so I am going to have to go out there. Here, take over for a bit.
Yeah,
I will
that was
not mute
huge.
it.
And that run knocked out JR.
Let me bring my calculator.
Now, does the bet double or something when someone gets knocked out?
It does after this rack. We don't change anything till after the rack, though.
Right.
That's a change we made in the third game because people were confused.
Mm-hmm. And it might be an okay rule if it turns out that this game had more options. But when you're forced into playing 2 or 3 railers, there you go. At least it's in the pocket now, so should be able to make this shot. Just long, yeah. It's so different from a few weeks ago when this table was playing super short. They could not get it to go long enough. Oh, he hits it. Used a lot of right-hand spin to get the angle there. It's a great shot, that. Oh, unlucky. He didn't have the part on the rail to hit there. That would have made that natural, so he loaded up with a lot of right-hand spin. Now this should be just a simple around the angles. Now he's got it. But Josh is really the real lead here, so while they're out there counting chips and trying to do some sums on his calculator there to see if it all adds up. Now let's see how much the scores change here when they're finally done. And the bet doubles now. So the scores now, as they read, are correct. 26 to Phong, 42 chips to Frog, and Josh Payne has got more than the other two combined at 92. But the bet just doubled. And so Phong and Frog both rooting to put a few together. Yeah. Now Josh has a chance to extend his lead here, and he's got a good. Got some nice shots, and he may be able to put a few together if he rolls good. He's got a sort of a straight, looks like bank shot one rail on the 6. I don't know if the 8. Okay, yeah, no, the 5 is definitely better. Oh, look at that. The 3 threatening to ruin the action there, but it stayed out of the way. And you don't have to make multi-reel shots if you can keep popping these ones in, but That was a useful couple of bank shots there for Josh. Shot, Phong. Beautiful. Now, because you've got so much clutter up table, the 9-ball really doesn't go anywhere. There's no normal 4-railer there, so he's going 1 rail. So he's cutting across the face of the 9-ball and hoping to drag it across. If there'd be more chalk on the balls, that might have dragged forward. And there is a shot here on the 3-ball. It's going to look like he's trying to shoot it right into the pocket and just misses. Because he's got to bank it off that spot right next to the point. Oh, he went the other way. So that was 2 rails, yeah. Oh, what a great shot. What a beautiful shot that was from Frog. Z banking it the length of the table. Now, these balls are all covering each other. There might not be a shot at all. And you can't play safe because there's no such thing in a ring game. But what if there is no shot? Of course, there was a shot. And he shows you that the 7-ball quite possibly was on. Uh-oh. Do we have to do a recalculation again, I hear? Another nice shot from Josh. And it's tough. Tough to see a good shot here. You can go 3 rails somehow onto the 8. Z banking it. Now that'd only be 2, wouldn't it? 4 rails Z banking. That's kind of a crazy idea, isn't it? But he could just go, yeah, 4 rail kicker. Oh no, it's the wrong pocket. And it's tough to. You might think, well, you're playing too slow, but it's tough to get down and shoot a shot for money when you don't have a shot in your head that works. What's the shot here? Lots of spin. He was trying to go through that gap, missed the 7, and that actually wouldn't have been far off.
All right, I'm paid up on my 5-rail drink offer.
All right.
And they're having issues hitting buttons.
Well, what sucks from their point of view is there's 2 different ways of scoring, and they have to do both of it.
They just have to remember how many rails. They got to know how many chips someone's going to give them, right?
Well, they know that, yeah. It's just...
I don't know if there's an easier way to do it.
No, I mean, it's supposed to be the commentators, really, because the players shouldn't be distracted.
There is no way the commentators will do it properly.
Correct.
Yeah.
I know.
Guaranteed that's not going to work.
Or, okay, how about this then? Oh, this would be really good. Because the whole point of having chips is it does the math for you, and there's no buttons to press. Everybody gives you the right number of chips.
If they did it right,
it
they
automatically keeps score by itself.
But players are old school. They want cash in hand. Chips count.
Yeah. So, and I'm not saying change that. So what you should have then is each player puts their chips on their little pad, which electronically can tell you how many chips.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what electronic device would you put in that little pad that they put their chips on that could tell you?
That ain't going to work.
Why not?
Just because it's already tough for them to add basic. So
No, I'm saying don't do it. They don't have to do anything. I'm
we
saying
had chip stacks out there in stacks of 12.
yeah.
So when you ask them how many chips they have, they don't even know how many chips they have.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to. They're trying to play pool. They should not have to worry about that.
Well, no, but when a player comes and goes, they take player breaks. There's always a little bit of a break,
Yeah.
so that's a reissue.
Yeah.
There's no other way to do it. I mean, basically what you're
Well, I just
saying is
described
this
one.
will not work.
No, I just described one to you.
That won't work. We're not going to do some fucking weighing chips mechanism.
I wouldn't do it by weight.
Come on.
No, it's different.
What are we doing, lasers with AI? We got to be realistic here. They either push the button for how many rails they shoot per session, or it's not going to work.
Not lasers with AI either.
I'm just saying, this is my 4th week here. I've developed the perfect scoreboard.
Isn't there some kind of magnetic sensor chip or something?
No. We're not going to, if you buy special chips, maybe. But then what, you got to put a pad under every player? And so I don't know.
That's where they keep their
That's
chips.
some pretty advanced technology. That's not happening.
And of course, it could be waved like your first.
It's not.
Brilliant.
They either got to do it
solution.
right or the score will never be right.
Yeah.
That's just the way it is.
It's just okay.
I think what the players forget is this is for them, but it's also for the audience. So
Nice bank shot, one and then missed from Phong.
if you're a professional pool player, you know they make you sit until the commercials are done. That gets in the way of the game,
Yeah.
right? They have to wait.
Nice shot there from Frog. And now he's going to kick 4 rails with a lot of right spin. Long.
Almost.
Snicks past it. Now, if he called 4 rails and it had snicked that then, that would have been 5 rails.
Doesn't count. The rails close to the pocket are the
Yeah,
pocket.
but I mean, look at the distance it traveled before it hit
Still,
things. Definitely
it's
5
all
rails.
part. No, both of these rails
Yeah.
are part of the pocket.
Well, if I called 5 rails and then played that exact shot, would you say it doesn't count?
They wouldn't, because they
what-
should know that those rails are part of the pocket. Ease up on me, all right? Come on, tick that baby
So
in.
that's 3, not 4. Okay.
Ooh, what are we doing?
Side pocket.
What are we doing? Oh, Eddie scratched. I mean, that would have been a beautiful shot, and he would have got 3. Well, it's a scratch.
It's still a highlight.
Great for the highlights. 100%. 100%. So JR chose not to rebuy.
So he's got 4 rails.
He's out. Just to help everybody out. Also,
4/5 rails.
now every rail is worth $10. We should make that clear.
Yeah. And here's a 3 railer. It's it farmer.
So if he does a 3-rail kick and it's worth 1, 1 rail is now worth 10. So he gets, he gets $20 for that because there's 2 other players.
Yeah.
Everything is doubled.
Like, for instance, that rule also takes out this shot. He could 1 rail kick this.
We're still on that.
Well, I'm just saying that would be an interesting shot. Well, this is also an interesting shot.
Ooh.
Bang.
Yeah, 3-rail kicks to side is something that I don't know. So this is interesting. Let's see where he hits it.
Yeah.
Little left English. Maybe not. Maybe
Beautiful.
not.
What a shot.
Wow.
That
Now
definitely-
that is highlight
That
worthy.
is a great shot from Josh. $10 shot.
20? 10 per. 10 per. So he gets 4 chips for that. 2 per player.
Yeah. Beautiful shot.
And hopefully they push the buttons properly and it keeps it up. So right now we're looking at Josh Payne in the lead with $470, 94 chips, a total of 33 rails for this match.
Yeah.
33 rails. That's a lot. Phong with 19 total rails and Frog with 22 total rails. Big difference. How does 19 and 22 rails, but the money's so different? The chips are different on Phong and Frog.
Because he made chips while the dollar amount has been higher.
Yes. Yeah, because it doesn't matter like the amount of rails, right? It should be a straight calculation. Interesting.
Yeah, but the rate changes according to the status of the
It just
match.
changed this game.
Yeah. So I think
it's-
he just...
Big time change. Doubles.
Either that or something wrong with the math. I haven't checked that.
Well, it wouldn't be that.
You're saying why isn't it just a straight proportion.
Yeah, it could be the
that-
fact that
It's that one
some
variable.
people aren't registering the rails that they're making, and then when I correct it, it doesn't add to the total. But that's okay. That's never going to be perfect.
Yeah. You're the only person who would notice that, and now everybody knows. Good job.
Well, no, I mean, we want to make this 100% accurate. We
True.
want to make this
There you
TV
go. Thank you.
worthy.
You passed the test.
Right.
No, that's why we love you, Mr. G.
Did that go off the 5? No, that was clean.
It's just a simple.
Clean
You're
one
a
rail.
filmmaker and a pool player,
Yeah. Well, when you
And-
develop the stuff, you are a little.
and you're the tech guy.
This is test mode for me. I want the finals to go flawlessly because everything doubles in the finals. There's a lot of money in the finals.
Now, Fong's got a very makeable 3-railer on the one ball. Played super soft, I would suggest. Otherwise, it would go short. What did he just call?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, 1L. There you go. Beautiful. Oh, no. He did. He called the 2 rails in the side, thin cut. I have to ask him about that one later. Beautiful shot there from Frog. And Frog here is making a statement and saying, just so you know, I still plan on winning this whole thing, so... Frog's not going away anytime soon.
There we go. I will tell you, they're cruising. The pace that they're playing this match is much faster than the last 3. We're an hour and 50 in, and honestly, they haven't been playing for an hour
That's
and
a
50.
beautiful shot, Josh. Showing why he's got such a large chip count.
For sure.
2 rails. Lovely shot, that.
It's funny. I feel like he's more accurate on 3 and 4 railers. Everyone's handing him chips. Look at that money going up.
Now, Phong really needs to make a ball right now. If he can make a shot right now, he could springboard his... And here it is, 1 rail in the side.
Yeah,
Actually, because at 12 points, if these guys make some before he gets back to the table, like
He's
JR,
out.
JR was out before he realized he was going to be.
Yep. And, for those wondering about the rule, if you don't have enough to cover, you only pay out what you have in chips. You're bust.
All right, that's a good rule.
You don't owe them an extra 2 rails or anything like that. That's the beauty of chips. You know how much you're risking, and that's all you can lose. Unlike in real
Phong.
ring games, you got to cash. You got to go to the ATM.
Just long, unlucky Phong.
Susie
big
Qual.
Big shot that.
Wow, Josh. Butter the legend. Let's go, Josh.
So Frog likes this 1 railer. Close.
Yeah.
No cigar.
5 in the
And
side,
Josh,
right?
yeah, this is a nice one. And if you put the right amount of outside English, it just sort of wants to go in. Otherwise, it usually.
Oh, wow.
Otherwise, it has a tendency to go short.
That would have been a 3 railer if it went in.
The only thing to do different, just a fraction more outside English.
Right.
And then that would have just pushed it into the pocket.
He hit it soft, though, so he probably thought it was going to go wide. What's he looking at?
Okay, 1 railer popping straight in. Bang.
Hit that with pace. Can you sneak that 7 in?
He's going 3 rails in the side.
Going for the money.
Yeah. In England, if you go 3 rails into the side, they call that
A trifecta?
a cocked hat.
Oh, is that a dart
I don't know
term?
why.
Is that a dart terminology? Like 3 bullseyes in a row? Is that
A hat trick?
cocked hat trick?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I thought maybe there was a similarity there.
There's some similarity there.
There's in words, but not in real games. I mean, I don't know where half the stuff came from in Europe.
Fong's going 4 rails on the 3.
Rely on you
Phong
for that.
really could use making a ball now.
1, 2, 3,
He
4.
didn't scratch.
Oh.
Oh, that was huge. For the Nguyen or fans out there, or correctly pronounced Win, which is a great name for a pool player. Phong
I
Nguyen.
love it.
A little bit more spin needed there, Frog.
What's he looking at here? Time to put the pedal down. Crossbank clean.
Meanwhile, Josh swoops that in, and Josh is not slowing down, and so
It's $20.
if the other guys don't sort of catch a gear here, Josh is just going to end this game quickly.
I'll be honest, I feel like he should have made that.
Josh is playing really, really well.
$10 per player. I mean, that was a $20 bank. Should have just as easily been 40 on that second
it's
bank.
huge. And when you only have 10 chips left, you really need to make a shot here.
100% agree.
3-ball corner pocket. I don't know for sure if that was the 3-ball.
They're off by 2. Pool player math.
Yeah, and what I would recommend is sort of limit the number of recalculations so it doesn't interrupt the proceedings too much.
For sure, I agree. I'm with you. This is the worst week, though. For some reason. The first week was pretty bad because the app was wrong.
I'm telling you, man, magnetic chips.
Yeah, I like it. Let me look into some of that. Let's see if we can get maybe we
One
can get
rail in
Kendall
the
to
side. Make
invest.
sure you do not snick the 7-ball as you go past it. Oh,
2. All right, what do we got here for an easy bank? You want to build confidence. Nothing easy. Everything's going to be 4 rails. I kind of like the 3.
just snick across. Just make a ball. And that was so close.
You're right. When in doubt, take that easy 1 railer, right?
If you can make a ball at this stage, make a ball.
I think he's doing 4 rails. No, he can't.
He could just bank this the 3-ball. It might be smarter. Oh, he's going.
He's going 5.
Oh, and if this goes in,
He's
this
going
is gonna-
5.
That shot.
5 rails.
What a fantastic
5
shot.
rails.
So much better than the 1 railer that I was suggesting.
Phong
Because
is
it's
out.
worth 5 times as much. In one swoop, Fong's done, and that's why his last shot was so important.
So I'm going to go out there so I can adjust the score because we're doubling it
That
again.
was beautiful, and what a great shot. You gotta, it's a shame if you hit the replay button, we won't be able to replay that one, but he just hit another great shot.
So the scores will double out.
And Josh is planning on running the match right here.
Phong is not buying back in.
You're right. It's official. Phong did not win. Now this is a one-on-one. Now the interesting thing about having 2 of them, when you get down to 2, it does make sense to consider safety when you're playing some of these shots. And this is going to be an interesting battle. And Josh is playing really, really well, and he's well ahead, but Frog is still planning on winning this match. But he needs some of those balls to go in. That would have been a good one. And really, the 3-rail kick shot should be a shot that they are getting right almost all the time. And I am surprised that it seems to be so difficult. 4 rails into that pocket. Miles short. Close, but no cigar. Now, Josh does have probably a nice simple shot on the 5 ball, and then can get a better angle on his multi-rail shot on the 7 that he's hoping to play. Yeah, that shot might not be possible. Josh is 4-railing this. And that is very close. 3 rails on the side. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Well, at least the rules don't give a penalty for scratching, which I think is good. We want to have the rules encourage these players to go for these shots. And here's another look at this very nice 3-rail kick shot that Josh played. This is right after he played that awesome 5-railer. So this is in addition to that 5-railer, he then did this, which is only worth 1 rail. Beautiful. Now, see if I can figure out which button to press to get back to the normal scene. There we go. Is that right? Yeah. Oh, now that is a beautiful little shot that deserves another look. They have to play 3 rails on the last ball. And you don't very often see 3 rails. Oh, 2 rails, two or more. What a beautiful little Z bank that really was. Very nice shot from Josh. So ball's made. They don't get spotted until after he's done shooting. And he's got this nice long 1-railer, which he might be favourite to make. Beautiful. What a great shot. This one he has to sort of hit hard and draw if he wants it to go 1 rail, just to get the cue ball out of the way. Oh no, he cut across the face of it. So that was beautiful. So this is running 2 from the break. And sometimes the balls are just located where they block all the paths from all the other balls. Another shot where he cuts across the face. in the one-rail shot. So Frog really needs to get it into high gear here, which he's definitely capable of. But he's got to do it pretty quick here because Josh is playing really, really well. Man, the cue ball's kind of stuck on the rail there. Lots of balls all over the place, but where's your shot? 5-ball. I think he has to really thump this if he's just going one rail. Oh, 2-ball. Two ball. That is the shot he played, so that one deserves a replay, which we will do in a minute. That was a great shot, 3 rails in the side. Well, that's a really good shot. So here's this shot from Frog. Look at this shot. Look at the he banks the 2-ball, 2 rails in the side. 1, 2, 3 rails in the side. What a beautiful shot. Back to the action. Josh is at the table. Double kissed out.
Broke. There we go.
Oh, wanted that to spin. We had a good, there was a series of really good shots. Both of them have been making balls.
Maybe John would know.
Nice shot. I'd hit the replay button, but the shot's at the end. No. Ah, dang it. I made it happen. I was going to say I'd hit the replay button, but that would erase the previous one that I wanted to show you. Meanwhile. Yeah, I mean, it's always a choice, isn't it? Because he definitely had an easier one-railer. Not that that three-railer wasn't easy, and obviously it's worth 3 times as much. So it may well be worth going for it if you can start making them. Oh, that is just... Oh, my goodness. This time we do need to press the button. I'll do it. You carry on texting, Mr. G.
Thank you.
That was a very nice shot where he was very unfortunate, or with the cue ball to go into. Okay.
You want more coffee?
Sure.
Yeah, just black.
Mr. G. The whole thing just flashed off.
Huh? What flashed off? What flashed off?
Everything went blank.
It's working now,
Okay.
right?
Yeah. Well, Frog really needs to make something happen here, because now that the bet has gone up, his 14 chips is not a very large number of rails. And just like the previous two who exited this game, all of a sudden somebody made a whole bunch of shots and their pile disappeared before they got another chance. We got two balls hanging in the pockets now. Josh could get both of these with a nice 3-railer. There's one. Same shot again, the other way around. Now that's a reprieve. That's a reprieve here for Frog, who needs to make this shot. And does now. Hopefully, yeah, he's good. Does not scratch. Now that's a big moment there, because he is now possible to get a little spurt here and get further away from 0 if he can make a couple of shots here. And then foreseeably claw his way back. But it's going to be a tall order against Josh playing the way he is. And that scratch hands the initiative to Josh. And Frog right now doesn't know if he'll get another shot. Well, this next shot is not going to be as simple as the one he just shot. What's he going for here? Oh, yeah. Well, he was playing that pocket, but the kiss off the 4-ball ruins it. And now there's as close to a gimme. I don't know if there's ever any gimmies in bank ball, but if there was, this shot on the 4-ball is it. So Frog should probably pop this in, and takes no time in doing so. What position has he got himself? Another 1-railer on the 9-ball, the long ways, and he hit that absolutely beautifully. And that's 3 shots in a row, and this is exactly what he needs. And when he's only got 6 chips left, and that's a 4th shot in a row. What an absolute wonderful run this is. In the hole. Ah. And he looks skyward. That was 4. Four shots. Was that only 4 rails? I don't remember. We'll find out. He had 6 chips before that run. All right, and another chance for Frog here.
You just drink coffee. Here you go, sir.
Cheers, big ears.
Trying to figure out the payouts.
Good shot, Josh. This is going to be a boxing match between these two. Just the one. And that's where these multi-rail shots really become in, because 3 rails is so much better than 1. But you take what you got, and this one ball probably goes 1 rail. Oh, but that is it. Yeah, he's watching that like 5 rails. That was 2 rails in the side. Well, these scores definitely haven't updated, because before Frog's run there, he was at 6, and it looks like he still is. That's a lovely shot. And he pops that one in and puts an end to that. Oh, how unfortunate for the Josh fans, hoping that he can finish this match fairly quickly. And although the scores aren't accurate, Frog is a good number away from 6 now after his last run, but that 4-railer would have helped. And Z banking at 2 rails. We should really time how long it takes in this 2 rail and more rule setup. Sometimes you stay at this moment for multiple numbers of attempts in a row. Well, that was very close. Should be favourite to make this, but just goes too short. Frog should be favourite to make this, and hits it good. No, not. Man, that ball wasn't really hanging, was it? But now he's kicked it away from the pocket, and we don't have that simple 3-railer available anymore. Oh, but that is a very, very good shot, Josh. Well, great attempt. Hi, Dale.
Just too early.
I was just waving to Dale there.
They were saying hi to you. Yeah.
Oh, nice attempt. This one probably in the side pocket. Well struck. That gets a replay attempt. But now they're doing their recalculating. And here's Josh's full railer attempt. And then Frog plays this nice one in the side pocket. Meanwhile, good open break. And Frog wastes no time.
I know. I mean, we're doing it for the audience too. All right, we should be all accurate now. We're good. And I figured everything out.
Nice.
It's a relief.
Yeah. And Frog has had a little burst there to get himself away from the immediate jaws of death.
Thank you, MH, for covering while I was doing the accounting. Appreciate it.
Whatever.
You're on a good roll anyway. So it's $20 a rail. There's no rebuy-in, so there's $800 in the pot.
Massive.
$400 goes to the finals. So whoever wins basically gets a free entry into the finals. That's how this works. So whoever wins is going to go home with $400. They basically doubled their money. And they get free entry into the finals. It's just taking their money and carrying it over to the finals. Guaranteed.
So even though there was 4 of them, they're only going to double their money.
They make $600, but the $400 is how much it costs to get into the finals.
I see.
Yeah, so you got to have the top player from each qualifying week move to the finals.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, they might not show up even. I don't know. It's a good idea, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that till just now, so now I do. So, yeah, the numbers should all match now if they've been keeping track. So I'm just going to lay off all that and hope
that
it
is
works out.
great news.
It is, especially for people watching, because you don't know how many questions I get. I get dozens. How does the score work? Why aren't they scoring? Why isn't it changing? All day.
Mm-hmm. How long do you think it's going to be until it's not accurate?
Well, it's just 2 guys here. I hope it stays accurate till the end.
Oh, that'd be nice.
It's very possible that we can do this. We can do this.
You can, Mr. G. I think you're amazing when it comes to the technology side of things. Miracle worker you are.
It takes a team. What do they call it? A village? It takes a village of pool players to make this work.
Yeah, they say there's no I in team, but there is a me.
Yeah. there is a me.
There is a me in team.
There is a me heading home. Hey, I'll be honest. This is the fastest match.
There you
we've
go.
had.
Josh just played safe.
They can now.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm
And
glad you brought that up.
right. And, yeah, now there's 2 of them. It does change the nature of what kind of game this is. And he does that when there's so many balls on the table, they cover each other up, and all those natural lines, there's just nothing available from certain places, and it's like this game could go on for an hour.
Well, it's kind of a new game now. Even though
Because the
Frog is lower, he can.
you know what you should have suggested, because the game did change. That would be the time to change that other rule about banging it around more than 2 rails.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And it would be at the player's discretion. I should
I don't know
run
if I
out
have
there
the
now.
power to do that.
No,
this
just
isn't my game.
Yeah, it's too late now.
Yeah. I'm just here.
Before they started shooting, just the 2 of them, when that last player just got out, that would have been the time.
I mean, if we have approval from the top down, I'll go tell them right now.
I think you should just ask the players, but don't want to interrupt them. So
More than I.
no,
more
it's
than I
probably
have.
the right.
Yeah.
It's definitely too late now.
I'll also be honest. These guys don't take breaks.
No, and let's
like
watch what that does. So the thing is, then neither of them are really willing to bash this group of balls out. So how does this game? Oh, beautiful!
I thought he was shooting.
And that's the thing. You play safe, but it gets you a chance at a shot. And Frog says, "Yep," and I can make that shot too.
Single railing all day long.
Well, it's one in a row.
He'll take one. It's $20.
Yeah,
You know,
right.
easiest $20 John ever made. Maybe. I still don't know why they call him Frog. Do you?
No.
I think it's because he's good with a jump cue. That's my guess. Well, like your nickname is Potting, and we all know why. Because you pot balls like a pro.
Why do you say it like that?
I try to throw an English accent. Potting.
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 Potting pancakes.
That's how they say it though in Europe, right? You pot balls. Yeah.
In Britain, actually, not Europe.
Oh.
Well, the Europeans don't really play snooker. They're actually like, look at the Germans and stuff, and the Spanish. They're actually American pool players.
They
don't have that game
Do
over there.
they call
No.
it potting
So
though?
not Europe. No.
Even in no. Okay. I do like
No,
though,
definitely not.
English 8-ball, right? Where it's just two
Yeah.
different colored sets of balls.
Yeah. You know what we call that game? We call that pool.
Just pool.
That's what we call it.
Did you steal that from us too?
No. I doubt it. Or maybe, I don't know. The idea of 8-ball in pubs in England, which is when I grew up, all these little pubs have little pool tables with them.
I mean, I like
in the
fact
pubs.
the single color, right? You got red and yellow,
Red and
and you got
yeah.
a cue ball.
And there's no numbers because you don't ever have to tell anybody what you're thinking.
Yeah.
It's just as long as you obey the rules, that's all that matters. You never have
Is it
to.
slop? Can you just bang into your color, and if something goes, you can
If
keep
you're
going?
asking whether flukes count, then yes, they do.
Oh, flukes. Yeah. So you don't have to call red in the corner or nothing like
You
that.
don't have to say anything.
I like that.
I like it too.
That's old school 8-ball. That's how I used to play when I was a kid. All these rules,
Yeah, it means you don't have to have numbers on the balls.
Exactly. It definitely would make it tough to commentate, though. He's probably shooting at the
That
red
one
ball.
red next to the other red, yeah.
That's the only thing I could say
Right.
about it. Right.
But reading the table, it makes it more sense because every one of your balls looks the same as each other. Whereas in this setup, obviously, as you know, every one of your balls is a different color.
Yeah, it's definitely a commentation thing. He's banking the 5.
Oof.
Ooh, wow. $20. Every miss.
Yeah, Frog's clawing his way back into the game. It's interesting this now, isn't it? If he can just outscore Josh, he has a chance to just drift his way back into this match. Now, Josh has been showing that he's been playing very, very good bank pool, as he is showing you there. And it's going to take quite a comeback from Frog if he indeed could do that. But Josh is going to say, look, what comes around goes around. And yeah, I think Josh just momentarily forgot what game he's playing.
Yeah. Fired it in. Hey, you replayed that 3-rail 8-ball? On the last replay?
Oh, yeah.
That was nice.
Yeah, you should play that
We'll wait.
in a down moment. That's a good shot from earlier in the match. Oh, look at this shot.
He's going for it.
Yeah.
Going for the bank.
4 rails, I mean, that's huge. So it only takes a couple of big ones like that.
That's 20. 4 rails would be
Oh,
20.
that's a beautiful little shot. Oh, no.
Went a little wide.
1 rail. Bang. Up and down.
Oh.
Now this.
Still keeping track. More shorts than longs. Okay. I
Well,
take that
no.
back.
Well,
That
no.
was
And for
equal.
me, no, that's a good from yeah. I do feel that table is not playing the same as it did several weeks ago when that happened. This is definitely playing longer.
Humidity levels.
Yeah, something. I don't know
Significantly
what.
different.
But
We were negative 40
I
last
really do
week.
think it's
We're 30 degrees right now. Big difference.
lovely.
Clean single rail. What are you doing with this 5?
I'd be 4-rail kicking. That's the shot you should always be able to make. Oh, he's 3-rail kicking. Yeah, 3-rail probably is a smarter shot, but why so short? because he was close to the rail and it didn't pick up any forward roll.
I'm single banking the 5. Oh, he's double banking it.
Yeah, and he played another one like that earlier.
For that to tighten up, you got to put some pace into that.
Yeah, and that's why at the Mad Apple we switched the diamonds. You know, the first diamonds we had here at the pool hall
Nice 3-rail kick.
were the old ones from.
All these tables were brand new, right, from Diamond. What, just
Yeah,
2 years
we
ago?
swapped them out because the old ones everything was going short. But these ones don't, not in that same weird way that those did.
Here we go. 1 ball. Your favorite moment.
It's a tragedy.
It's a tragedy.
Oh, 2 rails. Look at that. Actually, of course, it does bring up that shot, and that is the benefit of it. You know, it's always pros and cons. But if it made that shot, or the fact that you have those nice little 2 rail Z banks in the side.
I was talking to Kendall about the 3-rail shot like that. He rarely takes them, and I don't see a lot of people making them. The 3-rail kick, on the other hand, seems really accurate.
Why would they be different?
I don't know. It must be just the way you got to hit an object ball, right? So maybe a little bit harder.
Because the object ball has a known spin when it leaves the cue ball, which is like not much.
Changes.
Which is totally different from if you might put a whole bunch of spin on. So maybe if you start hitting those balls plain ball and try and make them the same.
2 rails in the side? No.
No one ever goes for that shot, do they?
It looked clean, though.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Here's a nice 4-railer.
Both players, I heard,
Huge.
were kind of complaining that they're not making those 4-railers.
Yeah.
That they should be.
And that's...
Ooh, it's kind of in, 50-yard line on what to do?
Frog really needs to find his mojo. Josh is cutting across the face of it. It looks like 3 rails in the side pocket.
If he does 3 rails, it's over.
Oh, no. He was pointing to the corner. He was definitely playing 1 rail in the corner. Like he almost made. This one's probably 4 rails, though, into that same corner.
I take that back.
And that's a little bit short. I'd
Yeah,
love
it
to
is.
have seen that go in. I feel like if you hit it a little bit softer, would it go longer?
Here we go for 4.
Yeah. I think it's equal.
Just trying to make
Long or short. This table's playing more normal.
4-railer will win him.
That was going to be close. That was going to be very close.
Very close.
And here is the 2 rails Z bank across into the side pocket. Boom.
He hits those very well. Three around.
Wow. It's a slogfest.
Just breaking them down with this rule. This is going to be exciting. He's hitting that side more than the 4-railer. I might change my strategy.
Okay, he's doing a recalculation. This is that moment where you see in these memes and all of a sudden there's calculations and stuff going on and Einstein equations in the background and then all of a sudden he plays this shot. That's usually F and S, isn't it? He was stopping there and recalculating. Didn't work there, did it?
Yeah. Not today. Oh, I was told to say that they do a billiards tournament every week or something, right? And there's information in WPPS and Mad Apple Player Society Facebook groups. If you're into a billiards tournament.
Is that a chip game also, like this one? Because there's a thing on the wall about the billiards chip tournament.
Yeah, must be.
Posted by the billiards table.
That's got to be it.
And yeah, that's also per rail. Is it? No, I don't know. But similar to this, it goes up as people get knocked out.
I was going to pull up the flyer, but I don't know if I'm going to. See if I can find it for you guys.
Side pocket. There's a great shot there. Josh plays a nice one. 3 rails to end that rack.
These guys are grinders. No breaks. No breaks.
Yeah, they're focused on playing pool and foaming at the bit to get back to the table.
I like it.
They've just announced a break, so there goes
jinxed it.
there goes Frog.
All
Okay,
right.
while we're waiting, good job, Mr. G.
Let me go make sure he's got his drink. Sorry about that, guys. Player break. Sorry. Do you want anything? Well, anything else?
Just a glass of seltzer water with no
I
ice,
can do
please.
that.
Yep.
No ice.
Hi there.
Want me to shut
Thanks. Well, that was just brilliant. And And this is a good moment for us to introduce our new segment that we've been working on called Interesting Fact of the Day. And so, did you know that if you were to read one page, exactly one page of the Bible, every single day, after a year, you'd be up to page 365. Now, Frog's back in the room. And he's got to make sure he controls the cue ball. Blasts open. And hopes to get a little lucky. But if you can leave the cue ball close to the middle of the table, you may end up with some nice, simple-ish bank shots into the side pocket. Unlucky there. That's just really luck. That says he doesn't have an easy bank shot on the 3-ball right now. Cutting it to 3 rails in the side. And, of course, that ball that he's respawning. It's from the break there. Now, the 3-ball might be slightly in the way of this path, but he's going 1 rail in the side. Heels full in the face into the 3. And there may not be any obvious shot. Well, not, yeah, I mean. Now, it's a weird situation here, isn't it, with all these balls in the middle of in a line there. And neither player really wanting to play a shot where they end up bashing them up, because then they're just going to most likely give their opponents some potentially easy, nice 1-rail shot, bank shots. I'll be right back. Yeah, me.
Can anybody help in the pro shop? Oh, hey. We got it. I said no.
All right. We are back. MH had to run urgent customer. And I got everything situated logistically. Kind of a one-man show here today. And I appreciate all the help that I got from MH during his busy day. As you guys know, pro shops are very busy on Saturday. All right, what do we got here? John, 28. Josh, 132 in the lead. It is the final two. $20 a rail. Who's going to win? Is John going to grind this back? One rail at a time? Not that way. Did that go? I don't know how that went. But that's a clean $20. Got it. All right, sorry for the silence. Single one-man production here. I think I got everything situated. What I should have done was not give him the challenge for the 5 rails. Buying drinks left and right. I'm going broke over here. I'm going to have a picture on the scoreboard that says "Gone Broke" with my name. Hey, I'm joined in the booth with Phong Nguyen.
What's up, guys?
Thanks for helping. So Phong was, what happened, Phong?
Can't make couple banks.
You want to have an Endgame interview?
Not really.
No? You don't want to thank everybody?
No, I want to thank Chris for streaming
Don't
this
thank me.
match.
Thank the pool players that made it here on time. So we're down to the last 2. You and JR both decided not to buy back, so we're still at a straight 800
Yep.
total. 400 of which does carry over for the final. So they got basically a free entry to the finals. Everything in the finals is doubled.
Yep.
1 rail is $10. Once it's 3 players, $20, up to $40. So it'd be $40 a rail.
Really?
$2, yeah, with 2 players at the finals, because everything doubles.
For the last match for next week?
Yeah, so next week it'll start at $10 a rail, where you guys started at 5.
Yep.
Then when you have 3 players, it'll go to 20. Then 2 players, the last 2 players in the finals, will be playing for $40 a rail.
That's insane.
Yeah, everything doubles. The entry fee, which they don't have to worry about because that carries over. Mm-hmm. And then their buy-in. If they want to rebuy, it's $200, where you had the option at $100. So for anyone out there looking for logistics, that pretty much covers it.
Wow, Joshua's ahead.
Mm-hmm.
And now, let's see.
John's coming back.
Yeah, he is. He was down to the last, 26 chips?
Yeah, like 1 4-railer would have really put a dent in his day. I don't know if he was planning on buying back in, but that's crazy that if you can make it to the last 2 players, you really can work yourself back in.
Oh, yeah.
And if you haven't used your rebuy yet, and we are playing safeties now, that there's just 2 players. They are allowed to play safeties.
I thought about rebuying, but if you look at it,
It's tough.
$100 get you 20 chips. Now it's only 20
20 chips, yeah.
20 chips. You hit 1 5 rails. There goes half your chips.
But with you buying back in, it still would have stayed at whatever
10.
the bet was.
It was still 10.
Yeah. Or if it was JR, it still would have been 5.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not doubling losing or anything. But I get what you're saying. It's tough. It's tough. It's a tough decision to make. And you're watching both these guys make 4 or 5 railers consistently. So you got to make an educated.
Josh has been doing a lot of 5 rails all day.
Yeah, I limited to 3, so I've got one more payout. I'm waiting for Josh to tell me what he'd like to drink.
Wow. That 9 went right past that 6. Oh, you didn't call that.
Nope. Spotted. Just as good as a safety.
I'm still going 4 rails. And that is close.
Yeah, he got real close. Tough when you're on the rail.
Oh, yes.
I mean, it's tough to make a straight-in shot, let alone a 4-rail bank.
Here comes another 4 rail from Frog. And that looks pretty good. Oof.
I mean, they're within a few inches. Couple inches per 4-railer. Impressive. So I'm supposed to tell everyone about the billiards tournament. I'll find a good time to do that after this game. Did you play in that thing? The billiards tournament they run here?
No. I'm not that good.
Do you have to be good to play in a tournament? I mean,
Oh. And he just drilled a 4
wow.
rail.
MH freed up from the pro shop, but we're keeping Phong. The dream team might be you and MH, to be honest with you. I started strong, but I think me thinking about the prime rib special has kind of put me on edge.
Oh, my God. He just nailed the second.
2?
4 rails.
All right.
That's going to make a...
Unbelievable.
And he just... Oh my God. He just nailed the 2 rail. That would have been 40 chips gone.
So anyway, that's still 8 rails.
No, that's
Right?
32. 32.
Oh, yeah, right. 4 rail times
4.
Wow.
That makes a big... That's a big...
John is now in the lead.
That's nuts.
Yeah. I mean, do the math, right? A 4-railer at $20 a rail is $80.
And Josh just made...
He finally made his, but he scratched, and he's leaving the 4-railer in the kitchen for John. Can he make another 80?
Oh, God.
I mean, you go 4, right?
I go 6.
Let's assume he's going for 4.
Oh, my God.
Oh!
That was close.
Hit the point. Pretty close. Man, that's a switch.
I still see a 6 rail.
You see
1,
everything.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, in the corner that he's at. Oh, that went off the cue. No, it didn't, but he didn't call it. All right, here we go. He keeps setting him up for this 4-railer.
Yep.
You got to assume you're going to make it one of these times. Not that
Short.
time.
Did you see that shot with Billy Thorpe's?
No.
A 7 rail.
Derby?
It was during after Derby, he made a 7 rail shot. It was the grossest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Let's take a look at this. Did I get the replay?
Yeah.
Wow. Let's look at it one more time while they're racking. I mean, and he hit it on that part of the rail that, and it seemed to work out pretty nicely for him. Let's see. We'll see if we can get one more shot at this. Look at this shot. Wow. Best $80 shot I've seen in today. Josh to break. This is what the break's looking like.
He still got the 5 ball, the 9 ball. I think he's going to play it safe, right behind it, in between the 2 and the 5.
You got to play smart. When you were just in the lead, almost about to win, and now your opponent is dominating, you got to slow things down. You got to grind it out.
Yep.
We're not that far off. 88 chips for John, 72 chips for Josh. They both have a buy-in option if they choose to use it. So you could add another 20 as a lifeline. I almost wonder, do you think either one of them will buy in after coming this close? I bet you John would. He's hooked now. He's hooked. If he comes back and still ends up losing, he's buying back in.
He might. It depends. Is he drinking a lot right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, he likes to throw away some cash.
Maybe then. So we might see
That was a nice shot.
nice clean one railer for $20.
6 ball or 7? 7 ball.
He didn't get that pull. I don't know if that would have gone. That 5 ball was in the way. What are you looking at here?
I'm looking at the 1 rail on the 5.
Nice cross bank there.
There's a cross bank on the 1.
Ooh.
Short.
I think you got to take a breath and, maybe slow it down a little bit. Maybe JR got you guys fired up.
No.
Shooting lightning speed.
No.
Ooh. They had a chance to sneak by the 7, but
It's pretty tight.
it was.
This 4 ball could go 1 rail.
All right.
1 rail on the 1. Cross side.
Oh, got it.
Barely. Same thing with the 9.
You got to put some speed on this one.
No, you got to put top on it.
Right? I like using a little inside.
No.
Tighten it up. Oh, I see. I didn't see the angle at all. Getting
Now
himself.
you're definitely playing a safe here.
You don't like the 9?
Not like that.
Well, if he would have made it, you would have loved it.
I think he's going to cross bank this 4.
He's got no easy options here.
They're tied up.
That's my worst shot.
What?
The long table crossbank. I haven't been able to shoot those since playing on Brunswicks back when I was a kid. I used to drill them. I
Okay.
can't figure it out on diamonds.
Johnny's on fire. If he makes his 9, nope.
Wow. Shooting a little quick.
Well, if you hit it like the right speed, it actually flies into the quarter pockets a lot easier than trying slow rolling.
Does seem like it. Yeah. Yeah, banking. There's an art to banking. Corey Duell, Billy Thorpe. Is Billy Thorpe the best banker in the world?
I believe so, yes.
I mean, I know he's close with a handful of players, right? But it seems like the Americans really do hold the banking title.
They do.
Maybe it's fun. I don't know why.
Ooh, does this 4 rail go?
Oh, the cue ball. The cue ball. It was going.
It was.
It was going.
I had a lot of shots like those, but you have to get that cue ball out of the way.
Yeah, you got to control it.
It's,
That is not going to count. Probably going to see a 3-row kick on that 9 eventually.
yeah.
It's pretty deep in the pocket.
Or he's going to play it safe on it.
Yeah, that does change the game. I got to adjust my thought process to possibly using safes. It's a whole new game.
Yeah, you gotta play it safe right here. Unless he's looking at the 7 ball.
I like this shot a lot better.
Oh God, so tired.
Well, don't put our audience to sleep. There's some coffee there.
No,
MH's.
no.
Although he was a little froggy in the throat, so.
Uh-oh. 4L's coming.
Yep. We're going to see some.
That looks good. That looks good.
Oh, my goodness. Come on. Best $80 he's made today.
Yeah.
Doesn't that tie it? No, I think it
No.
brings him in the lead. 40 would tie.
You know, it should be
Swaps it.
90.
Should swap. Yeah. I think they're getting the hang of the board now. It was a little confusing at first, but we definitely want to keep you guys engaged. Short?
I am not moving.
It's going to be tough for me to get out. I think I can do it, though.
I gotta go forward.
Can I squeeze you? Oh, look, I fit.
Looks like Josh Payne is going for a 3-rail. And I believe that's good. What a nice shot. If I was Josh, I think I'm playing well, you can't really play it safe unless you freeze the cue ball on the 5, make the 9. Wow. Can't get any better than that.
That's all right. Make sure you hit it now. And it's got to hit a rail. So just do a bang. There you go. And it hits the bang. Here's legal. Huh? No. Probably something you should say. Like sturdy tape. Well, not that from 20 years. Oh my God.
Josh possibly going a 5-rail. It's going to be close. But the cue ball's right on the rail, so it's going to be hard to get some speed on that. Oh, never mind. I didn't see that 3. And he did not want that. Now Frog has a chance getting a 4-rail. But I think the 5 is in the way. Well, maybe. That's going to come up really short. That's 1 rail. This is going to be either a 5 or a 2. That's going to be short. Try a 3-rail kick. And was short. Froggy's turn. And that 5 ball is a little deep.
There's a guy, Mike Nichols, I shoot in his Facebook and so it's been a while. He's got a 10-foot table, big one. But so you shoot on that for a while? I mean, honestly, it's good because you get on this, it's like comfort.
Short.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the last table I played on was a bar table. Crazy.
And shorter.
I was just
Yeah.
freaking lights out
Yeah.
because there's no weight to the table at all.
Right. So that's why when you shoot here, it gives you a better play than a bar, for sure.
All from anywhere.
Right.
Bar.
Come on, Chris. Come on, Chris. Squeeze and. Oh, hello, MH.
Hi there, Phong.
Hello, MH.
Figured I'd come in and check out the match. But last time I was in this comedy box, which was not very long ago, Josh had a huge lead, and actually Frog was down to 6 chips. And I even said in the commentary, as Josh came to the table, that Frog doesn't know if he's going to get another shot to the table. He was out, basically, or on the verge of being out.
Mm-hmm.
And now I notice, I looked on, oh, Josh has come back now.
Yeah.
When I went into the pro shop and I had the stream on, I noticed that Frog was actually in the lead, which is incredible comeback. But Josh is not going to be out, so this is going to be an absolute slugfest. This is going to be an incredible finish to this match, and it's tough to know for sure who's going to win.
Pass this to MH.
And this is where it really matters.
Can you pass me mine? So,
Pardon me, do you have any grey poop on?
And and my phone. And I'll take any coffee cups that you do not need.
They're both full.
Can I have the mince then? So, just so you know, oh, you just spilled. It's $20 a rail.
Mm-hmm.
400 of the 800, if they don't buy in, go to the finals, so they have free entry into the finals.
Gotcha. I'm going to try and remember that for as long as I can.
Just let you know. Yeah. And the score should be accurate. They agreed that they're going to try.
Safe.
Yeah, and it's very complex at the beginning of the game, in the rack, because so many balls kind of get in the way of the natural paths. Except there's a natural path right there, right around.
And that's a little tricky.
Well, it's a tough crowd you were playing against there, Phong.
I still hold my own.
Yeah, played some good shots. Oh, miscue.
He still can go 1 round to 7. But I think he's going to go 1 round to 1.
Yeah, I think the 4 ball's in the way of the 1 rail on the 7th. Just roll the ball in. Cluster the balls into the middle of the table.
Four rails
And
on
at
the
least you can clinch
5.
the rail, yeah, otherwise.
I think that
And in front,
four-
yeah, that's clever, isn't it? In front of the side pocket, he has no kick shot on the 4.
Well, he did leave.
Now,
He did leave Frog 1 shot to 9.
yeah, I think the 9 will pop it in. Oh, he hit that very well.
And it stayed up.
Oh. Yeah, he doesn't want to leave the table. He doesn't feel. That one should have not stayed up.
3 rails on the 8.
Yeah.
That's a good shot.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. What a great shot that is. I'm going to hit the old replay button. I'll check that one again later.
He just opened up the 7 ball. Oh. He's playing to the other 3
Oh, he's
rail.
playing the same shot again on the 9. Oh, and he misses the balls and gets it, which is a great shame because now I've hit the red button on both those, which we'll be able to watch only the last one.
One around the corner. Short.
Oh, that's a well struck shot, I thought. But these are tight 4.5-inch pockets on these diamonds.
I thought these were only 4.
No, 4.5 on the nose, point to point.
Really?
Yeah. On Mason's table, his 9-foot, which he did himself, it's his masterpiece of work through all his years of doing pool table jobs. But his pockets are 3 3/4. They're super tight. But these tables still reject a ball if you don't hit it pretty close to the middle of the pocket.
Looks like Josh trying to end it in 1 turn with the 5 rail. 5 rail's going to put him out. 4 rail's going to put him close. One rail on 7.
You saying how much is it per rail?
20.
So you're saying if he gets a 4 railer, it's the end of the match?
Let's see, 4 rail.
20. Oh, no, 5.
20, 40, 60. Yeah, 4 rail will be $80.
That shot was amazing, which we'll replay that one. And he hasn't left much there.
He left the 7 ball. I think he left him the 5 rail. It's close. If that 4 ball does not hit that 1, it's possible to go 5. Got the 1 rail on the 7. Didn't leapfrog much here. Maybe, no. I didn't see how close that 1 and 3 ball is. My guy's going to play a 1 rail.
A safety battle is going to ensue, and Josh is probably going to roll the 4 ball somehow if he can into the cluster and do the same thing. Unless, what am I talking about? There might be just a simple run 1 railer. If it misses the 6, he's just going to bang this in. Bang.
Wow.
Great shot. Take it where you can get it.
Yep.
Played that very well. And simple. Yeah, he didn't hit the 3, so not sure what he was playing here.
4 rails there on the 7.
And manages not to hit the 1 and the 3, and hits it really, really almost good enough to go in.
They've been within
Close, but no cigar.
They've been within inches.
Here's a quick replay of, look at this, 5 balls going around the angles, around that little cluster. That was Frog's shot from earlier in this same rack.
I think Josh is going to go 1 round. That's 3. Oh, he actually went 4. Does that go? Oof.
So
4 rails on a 6. Just drilled it. He's going to play a 3 rail on this 3.
inside
That
pocket.
is close.
Wow. Heartbreaking moment. No, he's all right.
Yep. That's what, 16 chips gone.
How many chips started, though? I don't know if there's... Oh, it does
You
have...
start with 40.
Each player has 40, so there's 80, 160.
Yep. Plays it safe.
5-rail shot.
No, with the 3, he got the 3, but scratched. Ouch. Now this gave Josh an opportunity to do a 4-rail. That is pretty close. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Just a smidge harder and it would have been
That,
perfect.
how deep that ball is in the pocket. That is quite amazing.
And now he's going to play a safe. Calls 3 rails. Frog is going to go 4 rails, and I think it's going to be short. It's calling 4 rails. Became short again. I think Frog might do a 3 rails on the 1. Not 100% sure. Looking at it. Nope. What's a place?
Yeah. Don't give anything away. This is big. But haven't you just left? Wouldn't you have left him just a simple 1 rail into the corner or something? Why'd you let him have that? I don't even understand that. Just knew he was going to go 3 rails and might miss it.
Yeah.
I just thought.
Oh, it's surprised he didn't go 3 rails to that corner.
Close.
Called the side. Josh is left with probably a safe. If I was Josh, I'd hit the 3 and place the cue ball right by the corner pocket. It's going to be a lot harder.
I hit that really, really well. Here's that shot that Josh shot before. All right, back to the game.
Yep. There's the save. It's still a 1 rail, but
So what has he done? He's deliberately covered. He thinks there's no. We've got to cover the 1 ball, otherwise the 4 railer.
I think he's looking at the 3.
He just says, "What? They all cover each other. There's no." Yeah, if you try to make that longer, yeah, the 1 ball's in the way. But here he must have. Now, I know there's no penalty for that, is there? No dollar amount associated.
Nope. In the true Banks game, they do play $1 for every scratch.
Well, and if I recall that Banks game that when you taught me Banks when you were in game, and yeah, your rules were if you don't even make contact with an object ball, that's a foul, and you lose money.
Oh yeah.
And then you don't want to go for that 3-rail kick shot.
My guy's just going to make this 1 rail, and he's definitely looking at the 4 rails.
Beautiful.
No. Oh. Still 2 rails in the side. And he missed cue.
Oh. Well.
Yeah. Gives Frog an opportunity to get a 4 rail right here.
Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it?
And according to this, it almost looks. You want your salmon?
Sure. Thank you.
And I just missed the oh. I just missed the shot.
It is 4 rails.
There's the 4 rails.
There we go. Hit that absolutely perfect. Let's take another look at that shot. That's what that looks like. Remember the angle. While they're racking, we'll watch the shot one more time.
Perfect.
Beautiful. Okay.
Interesting play. Frog does have a 2-rail on the 4, but he's going to play it safe.
Does he know for sure that there's no space between the 7 and the 8 to play a 1-rail shot on the 4?
Probably not. He probably just don't want to sell out. Josh is going to probably play a 1-rail. Oh.
Another safety. Put that in the stack. At least I'm not going to leave him a shot on that ball. But actually it helps declutter a little bit and it opens up some of these other balls.
Oh. If that cue ball was in the way, I think he would have got that 4 rails in the side. Frog just sold out 2 balls. Oh. My guess is Josh is going, or Frog is going to play the 6 inside. Yep. Maybe open up another ball. Here goes a nice bank. Oh. Looks like Josh plays a safe. This game could go either way. They've been going back and forth on every shot. Two rails on the 8. I don't know if the
Well, he's
9.
left him a shot on the 9 ball. Should get it just. Oh, he's 2-railing, Z-banking it into the corner. Oh, what a shot.
They don't leave Josh with nothing. He's going to play it safe.
Well, just got careful he doesn't leave a bank shot on the 9. Oh, I thought he was gonna make the 4.
3 rails, no. 3 rails in the corner. That's a nice shot, getting that 3 out of the way. Froggy just drilled 2. You can go 2 rails on a 3 if you wanted to, but I think it's going to play it safe. Three rails on the side. Just looking at it. That is gonna be close. Give Frog an opportunity to get a 1 rail, 3 rail.
I think the math works out probably that whichever one you feel most likely to make is going to be pretty close to the best option.
If he hits a 1 rail, he's going to get sheep on the 8 ball. Oh, he went for a 3 rail.
But that would just count one, would it?
Yep.
Because the ball was hanging, I suppose. Weird that now. We're not playing banks, kisses, and combinations, which is a fun game where you can bank and kiss balls in, or play combinations. But only one of those three things.
Isn't there a game or something called... There's a game for it. I don't know, but I played the game just like that. But Mike Gans has a set of balls. They're Russian pyramid balls, and they are
Heavy.
heavy and 4-inch balls. And you play with only 10 balls.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to use my my regular shooting cue.
No, he said
On those balls.
you're supposed to use a 13 or a 14 or a bar stick. Give Frog a 3-round opportunity. That was pretty close on the 30 rail. I'm gonna have sushi later. 3 rails in the side. Froggy's calling. Oh, it's did give Josh a 1 rail or 3 rail on this 2 ball. Frog just made, what, 4 rails already so far? This is a 1 rail. This 5 rail goals, you just gotta hit it right.
Here's a quick replay of Josh's shot before that. Beautiful. And it's been quite a swing, hasn't it? Because Josh was so dominant.
Yeah, he had 130 chips in the lead.
For a lot of it, with both, he had more chips than all the other players put together.
And now the tie's at.
And
calling a 4 rail. No. Oh, I think I was going. You could play a 3 rails in the side if you.
look how square it comes off that second rail.
No, you just gave Frog an opportunity to
Yeah,
hit a
this
4.
This is the perfect one. Is this pretty much straight on, or does he have to cut this tall and see where the cue ball goes? Okay, it's just a little bit to the right. But it was too short, a little bit too much.
And I
Should hit it straighter.
He's gonna give him three rails. I like 3 in the side. I don't like in the corner on this shot.
So we were talking. Oh, that's a nice shot. Oh,
Give him another
this
shot on
looks
the
good.
4.
No, too short again.
Give him another shot on the 4. Still tougher. He had to get this cue ball out of the way.
I'm just eating quick, and then I can take over for one of you. You smart. Do you want some, Phong?
No, I should. Yeah, I need something with caffeine.
Yellow Monster or yellow Red Bull?
Some drop.
Diet or regular?
Regular.
Oh, this is a. Yeah, cue ball's in the way. Probably still a little bit short.
Gives him a 2 rail. Side pocket. No, just gave Josh. No, you still can hit a 6 rail here. I think I was the only person that was attempting the 6 rail. And Johnny looks like he was going for the 5 rails.
Yeah, and each of these matters. These multi-railed
You could put
shots now are worth a lot of money, and it doesn't. It's really just a few, like
3 rails in the side.
a couple of big shots, and you can knock your opponent out. If you can run a few,
Well, he did leave John a 3 rail kick.
yeah, it's hanging. So,
And that looks like it's good. Oh.
oh, he actually did touch it. He did touch it, amazingly.
This looks good. Know the cue ball's going to go
nice
in.
catch.
Oh.
So at least it doesn't really sell out or anything, but you get a nice chance to play this 3-railer the way you want it.
Oh. I think I'm still going 3 rails this way.
Right hand.
Yep.
Yeah, go that way. Yeah.
That looks good.
Too long.
It did look good.
Look too long. Just kidding, Phong.
Short.
Long.
They're getting.
Just sweeping past it, just barely missing it again.
They might as well just sit
It's
on
the same shot.
same side. On
Hit the same shot. Exactly, just miss it.
Nope.
Interesting. That shot ball always just wants to be too long, doesn't it? Why does that ball want to be too long?
I think you gotta hit it thinner, like diamond, first diamond. There you go. That's in.
You got it. Here's a quick replay of Josh's shot in that rack earlier, where he's attempting a 3 rails into the side pocket. Not quite. Actually, oops. Meanwhile, missing all the action. Break off.
Break is the most important.
Yeah, sometimes if you can get the cue ball into the middle of the table, you just and get a little bit of luck, you can end up with a couple of nice, easy shots to start.
Yep.
And if they're wide open like this, that's really
You
good.
can get 3 or 4
Yeah, and
in a row.
and do they cover each other or not? That's another just sort of a roll the dice on the break shot. But it's like, oh yeah, I should have a nice shot on the one ball here. It's 2 in a row.
This goes in the side. Nice shot.
Beautiful. 3 in a row.
Go the long way, up and down. Get that 2 full. And 1 ball comes back up. If they know that.
Why?
Because Josh made a ball on the break. Yeah, he knows. Because Frog.
Looks like they're dead tight at the moment. This is an exciting match. Who's going to win this? And because it's not really that many, how many rails does it take to get 80 chips?
5 rails be $100.
And they're $400, so 5 rails. Oh, so they're sort of 20 rails away. If you can get
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, so this is going to be a big battle. So I was just trying to get an idea of how far the finish post is. They're both dead tied right now, which means one of them's got to gain an advantage on the other one. But the game's not going to be over until they can be, I think, 20 rails ahead of the other guy. No, I never.
This might give Josh. No, he's going 4.
That looks good. That looks very good.
That's 16 chips gone. I think he's looking at this 5 rail. If it does not hit the 9 or the 4,
So that's huge, isn't it?
I think he's looking at 4 rails in the side. No, he's going
How many actual chips is 1 rail?
4.
4 chips.
Yeah, 2 rails. Oh God, that was a nice shot.
That's very good. Yeah.
That's 24 chips gone right there.
Yeah. So it is possible to run the entire set out when you're tied up.
Then he did leave him a couple banks here.
Well, That's just a ball you got to pop into a pocket, I would say. You know, he's left himself a nice rolling with outside English. A little bit too much.
He did leave him a 3-rail.
Oh, did he hit that plane? I don't know for sure if Josh
Just gonna
does
play
use outside
safe.
English on those, but
3 rails.
that's
If that 8 wasn't there, it was gone.
close. 1 rail on the 8. Soft. Super dead speed. Too hard.
2 rails, almost.
Well, yeah, that'd be nice.
I think he's going for a 3-rail kick here, or a 3-rail into the side.
3 in the side, yeah. Something to be said for, though. He could have pretty much almost guaranteed the 1 railer, couldn't he?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? So take the money and run. You still can play another shot. You know what that's what I think. It's almost giving up chances. But of course, if he'd made the 3 railer, no one could have said it was.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with it, and you got to play with your heart. And he is an instinctual player, and he's a very aggressive player. And who knows what he's thinking here?
Yeah, you don't want to scratch when there's only
But
3 balls.
he must be listening to my commentary because he's now going for the take the 1 railer. That was close. Hit it very hard, didn't he? 4 rails into that same pocket that the 7 is close to. And there it is. Beautiful. Oh, where's the cue ball?
Oh,
That was looking pretty close to going straight into the pocket. But there was a timing problem. Oh, that's good. But not good enough. Shortened that up with a... They're playing at a very good pace, and yet that doesn't mean it's going to be a quick anything. But at least they're not waiting, making the audience wait between shots. You could double the length of a match. Oh, it's this time.
Oh, it's going in.
What a beautiful.
That's 16 chips.
This time he managed to avoid.
I think he wants to go 3
That kiss.
rails on this 8.
Oh, that's a nice shot. Oh, almost. Here's a replay of his lovely shot here. Well, this is an amazing battle, and it's a volatile match because these banks are worth so much now that it's tough to predict at any moment who's going to win. You know, at one point Frog was all but out. If Josh had played one multi-rail shot, Frog would have been past 0, and then he came back and he's in the lead. And now, with only 40 chips left, well, he's not out yet, but who's going to win? Don't know.
Don't know. It could be anyone's game. Froggy was down to a couple chips and still came back and took the lead.
Yeah.
And it's still anyone's game. It just depends who can grind it out the most,
Yep.
But I gotta go. Got dinner. So Chris can commentate.
Well, just because the commentary crew fell apart doesn't mean this match didn't keep on going, and these gentlemen are battling on at it, and Frog is now looking in a bit perilous position here. It's not that bad, as long as he makes a few soonish, and hope that Josh doesn't, and hang in that 2-ball. Doesn't spend any time at all positioning the cue ball. Just throws it out there. Pops the ball in the pocket, no problem. It's taking a little longer over this one. This one's not quite right. Is the cue ball going to get out of the way? Yeah, easily, no problem. He's hit that really well. And here's another one. Oh, a little bit. Here's a replay on that shot. Meanwhile, while that shot got double viewing, Josh's previous shot, which he scored, got zero views. And here's another nice shot if the 1-ball wasn't in the way. Reading the chat here, Mr. G's watching now. Greetings, Mr. G. Thanks for the cue work, MH. It said it's playing good. Well, that's nice. I can't read and watch pool at the same time, though, so back to the game. Valiant effort. Bank the 3-ball back towards this side. The 2-ball is hanging, so wasn't able to get it to go long enough. Yeah, those kind of shots you would say are higher percentage for both of these guys. That's a lovely shot. 2 in a row. Yes.
So you have the other ones on? This is my third one. Otherwise, we're just so I know what to pay. I got the older one.
Nice shot. Josh is turning it up now. He knows that if he can hit a streak right now, this match could be over. And if he doesn't, he knows Frog is capable of just popping a few good shots in and getting back into the match. Last thing Josh would like to see is Frog getting back into this match.
We're good at that. We're fussy too. Everyone knows it here. That's how we like it.
was very close, but no cigar.
Wow. Nice shot, Mark. It was. Well, Matt, yeah.
I didn't leave my drink up here, did I? Sun drop? Got it? You need anything?
No, I'm good,
I'm
thanks.
coming back, and I'll hop in.
Okay. So, there you go, finally made one. If you make more than 1 out of 3, I guess statistically it is a good thing. Than the one railer, that is. But less than, then it's not. But this looks like a 4 railer, isn't it? Virtually a straight stop shot, I think. Or maybe cut a little bit. But when Mr. G comes back, we'll ask him what he thinks about this. Oh no, we already did. Now I won't bring it up. But it looks like he's got it straight into the pocket. Look at that shot. That looks very nice. Let's watch the replay on that one. Perfect shot. And interestingly that they are racking for each other, which makes it better for the viewing public and commentators alike and themselves because it takes less time. Because the other guy's already ready to break instead of put the triangle back and then go get ready.
I've got news. So, I polled both players
Yeah.
about the last ball 2 rail or more,
Uh-huh.
and they love it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So you're the minority. I'm not trying to attack you personally, but they both. I thought they would have been like, yeah, it's a pain, and it's
okay.
forcing us to play weird. But they said no.
All
it
right.
causes really big swings right at the end of the game.
It does, and I suppose if you're behind, when you're in front, you don't want big swings, of course, but, right, okay.
Unless you're the one shooting the 4-railer for the
Sure.
win.
Well, that's interesting
but
feedback, Mr. G. Good job.
Well, hey, I got to poll the players too,
Yeah,
right?
no, you're
You know?
absolutely right. You got the right answer.
They both agree, though, that maybe penalties should count. But isn't that kind of self-defeating? You can't be like, go all out, but we're going to penalize you. So I don't know.
Right. Like the way Phong plays, where if you don't make a contact, that's a negative chip.
Yeah, any foul.
And that
any
means that
foul would be a
three-rail kick-
negative.
Yeah, if you were a kick, costs you money if you don't hit it right.
Right. Or if you scratch.
So do
yeah,
you want to
yeah,
shoot
yeah.
for it or just roll it in or something? I
So
don't
that
know.
what would that cause? Them to play more timid? So that's
Yeah.
not what we're trying to do.
I would agree with that.
Okay. Well, hey, maybe Kendall's got it right. Hard to say, huh? It's possible that he nailed it.
Well, the only thing I don't like about it is from a viewing public point of view, it goes on a bit if they keep banging it around, whereas
Yes. Yeah, I feel like if
they could get straight into the next rack just by popping that one railer in and then breaking. It's like you get more pull for your minute, as it were.
I'm with you.
But it's not pro one player or the other, so yeah, you could play it both ways.
They
both,
seem
both
okay
ways
with
are good.
it.
Both ways are good games.
It's very rare that I talk to pool players and are not complaining.
Right.
You know, they
Yeah.
actually kind of enjoy this right
That's
now.
right, and the pool players.
And it's for them just
Opinion.
as much as the stream, right? I mean, we're always trying to support
Yeah,
the juniors
it's
tournament.
for
but
not only is it for the two players playing, but it's also for the 3 viewers viewing. I
3
agree.
viewers. We got to have at least 30.
Wrong. Lower.
Well, our videos get watched after the fact.
Ah, right. Future
Yeah.
viewers. Future viewers.
This video will get about 1,000 views.
Right.
And we put an end to all the high-end matchroom stuff.
Yeah.
And we're just doing our own publications again.
Yeah. This section of the broadcast brought to you by Mr. G's
Inflated.
PR company. Let me spin it in a positive light for you.
Hey, we had 40 people until I left the booth. What happened?
But-
hey, we still got Butter the
I'm
Legend.
not making jokes about that. I mean, that's good.
And we got Patrick.
Real.
We got Ray.
Important
Andrew.
people.
Look at all these important people in the
Yeah.
chat.
Usually I just, when I go home,
Susie?
it's just the cats that is the only one I get to talk to. So, no, I'm happy for that. Large viewers, much larger than the
Yeah,
two.
just act like you're talking to your cats at home alone in your underwear.
That's right. And if I want to talk to my wife, I text her. You know, she's on the couch opposite me. But
You hungry? You got the remote? What kind of text?
my wife says, "MH, you treat this house like it's a hotel." I'm like, I have never snorted cocaine off a hooker's boobs in this house.
That she knows of. So it looks like John's back on the retreat here with 44 chips. Josh with 116. Neither one has used a buy-in. They haven't gotten knocked out to 0, so we don't know if they will use
Yeah.
it.
But what is exciting about this is we actually don't know. Because it could be equal and they could just slugfest this out.
4 rails.
Beautiful. That's a big shot right there.
That brings them right back in it.
Or it is a very volatile match because the rails are worth so much. And so it could be over quickly. Either one of them could just explode.
So that's 5, I think, total so far. I might have missed something from before.
And we don't know if this is going to be, from this point on, a long match or a short match. It's kind of very interesting.
It could go on and on and on. You'll never get home. We'll be here till 3 in the morning.
Gaining more excitement and momentum.
Every 4-rail shot.
At 3 a.m. in the morning, the viewership would be like 500 people. Everyone would have been talking about it.
Well, look how that worked. I mean, that 5 rails brought him back to $300 to $500. I mean, I feel like they've gotten the math figured out finally. I really enjoy this. Just put it where you want it. Put it where you want it.
He plays like my wife now. Just grab the ball and move it back.
Good thing Josh is not sticking to all these weird rules.
And Josh just grabs the ball and corrects it. And Josh, showing that he's got the medal, because not only did he go out to a strong lead and dominate this entire match in the first part when there was multiple players, but after losing the lead, he has still shown that he's the real deal and he's got the grit to face whatever onslaught. And he's now still in a strong position. He's in a winning, dominant position. So the pressure is on every shot there of Frogs, but he's hit some good ones. And
He can make the 4 rails, but not the singles.
yeah, and I feel like why does he even have to think about this? You know what I mean? Just if you can make this 1 rail bank. Well, I suppose if it only leads to 1, what's your shot after that? He doesn't like it. So he's getting multiple rails. I do get it, because if you don't have a good shot, well, you could bank the 6-ball 1 rail the same.
I kind of like the single rail there.
But 0 points. You know, if he'd done the 1 railer, he'd have got a whole ball out of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's still $20.
Yeah, and then you've got a shot at the 6-ball.
Right.
For the same shot. Long rail bank. If I was the coach, but I'm not going to tell him what to do because he plays fantastically well. But
It's
and of
funny.
course, when you make the multi-rail shots, you show why it was a more valuable shot. But
Oh.
that'd be lovely, isn't it, if you called that at that speed? It's brilliant.
I like the way Josh just floats around the table.
Yeah, and they're both quick players, which
He just glides.
makes this match nice. All 4 of the players are quick players. JR, Phong, nobody's stopping and calculating. And look, there's no time to even... These players don't even bother sitting down.
They don't even aim.
Yeah, right. Yeah, this match would be Probably a lot better if they did.
Uh-oh.
But
Uh-oh, he heard me.
yeah, I just think there's something to be said for.
There's a dead rail on the bottom right side that you cannot hit straight.
Okay. Well, I'll tell MH. I think he does table maintenance. There's a dead rail on the bottom right. Well, you can see it. You can see the cloth there hanging down.
Oh yeah, you did say something about that earlier.
That's not your fault. It wasn't like that last week. So what causes that?
I've been off for a week. So
Did
I
someone
don't know.
stand on it?
Don't know.
I mean, you would have to stand on it with a full weight of a human, and that would ruin that rail. It ripped away from the siding. So now what?
Oh, that's
How do you
enough.
repair that? You got a
Very nice shot, Josh.
whole new rail.
Now what's the shot here?
You don't want to talk about it? Hey, he came to the booth. I'm not bringing it
Oh,
up.
that's
Wow.
beautiful. That is beautiful.
Unbelievable shot.
That's a really good shot. Crossed over.
Now for the 3-rail kick. That feels long.
Oh, so he got 2 nice shots there.
Are we going to get a replay in?
We sure are.
Nope. 3 rails. That looks long.
He's got it.
But
Oh, he touches it. Touches it, but Josh is going to get up right away and have another bash at it.
they're both having a good time now. I think John Frog might be having a
There you go.
slightly better time. Overcorrected.
But I think
All right.
interesting. One short, one long. And this is a shot that you'd think there'd be high percentage to get, wouldn't you?
It's weird where the ball stops.
Look at that. And these balls can go very deep on diamond tables,
This makes
as you
this
just
shot
showed.
tougher.
That last shot showed you
5?
how deep that ball is in the pocket.
Wow.
Interesting.
This is tough. The side's like right in the way, isn't it? No, maybe not. I stand corrected. Maybe.
And now he's long. 4 rails.
Josh is shooting 3. John is shooting 4. They're helping each other now. Hit it here. I'll give you $20.
And that's still long.
Wow. How was your salmon?
Very nice. The salmon here is always really, really juicy and tender.
I agree.
The Mad Apple, burger, billiard, salmon, restaurant, amongst many other things. Pool hall,
It is funny.
streaming venue of the week.
I've been here for how many years, and I've never ordered a burger.
You're kidding me.
Yeah. I've always ordered either salmon, prime rib, ribeye,
I've never had the prime
chicken
rib or the
tenders.
ribeye.
The prime rib is good. It's very tender. I don't even need the au jus.
How many times can 2 really, really, really good
I
players...
wonder if they changed their mind now about that rule.
Yeah.
Because I just went out there and asked
Can
them.
we, when we put this on YouTube, can we edit this section out? There it is.
Yes.
Ah,
Ooh,
of
this
course.
opens up a 4-reeler now, though.
But
This is the swing that they were talking about. Who's going to get the 4-reeler?
Oh, and now when you get it, are you going to make it? So here's his big shot. They were talking about this.
4.
You can practice this shot because it's the
rails.
spot shot.
This is an $80 shot. Oh. Not close.
Fascinating, fascinating.
Not close.
So he should be able to just pound that in one round and then break. But, you know, it's as tough on your opponent as it is on you. So, yeah, I mean, what?
No.
It's also a good game.
Josh wants 5 rails. He wants a $100 bill.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Very close. He'll settle for 4.
He's going to have to settle for nothing,
I
isn't
didn't
he?
think that there'd be that many 5-rail shots here today.
Oh, look at this shot. Look at this. It's too short, but very nice looking.
Now, do you just do the normal 3 rails? I kind of see it, right? This is the one I was talking about.
He's
1,
just
2,
called it
3.
in the corner, like
Right.
5 rails or something. 1, 2. Not that corner.
Well, yeah, that's 2.
2, 3,
Here we
4.
go.
Yeah, that was
1, 2. Bam.
long.
That's what we need. We need big numbers.
Significantly
One,
long.
2, 3, 4.
So is it
rails.
that the players are not good at those shots, or is it that the table plays differently from normal?
I think that they're rushing a little bit. I don't.
We're blaming it on the players then.
Yeah.
And they should be able to adjust, of course. And
Unless we're talking about that spot in the rail.
he's playing into it right now, and he did tell us about it. So what does that do?
It makes it.
It should make it go long, but if it's dead in any way, if the cloth's just coming off it, it actually probably won't make any
I think
difference
it's
at all.
just the cloth.
Yeah, if the rail is in the right place,
I felt
I'm not saying it makes no difference, but
you know how they
not
over
as significant.
exaggerate. They act like it's disconnected from the table, hanging off the end. It's not. The cloth's just a little loose at the bottom. Easy fix, right?
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
I always like when people tell me how easy my job is. They'll be like, "Oh, it should be easy, right?"
Oh yeah.
Oh, of course. Only takes an hour, no problem.
Then you do it.
Yeah.
How many hours would be saved if that rule changed? Do you think? Because I mean, there's no
Well,
doubt about it that it is
The
taking
big
longer.
swing, though, or
It's like a
the
pause.
option of getting 4 rails might actually speed it up in the long run. If you
How-
think of
how so?
averages, the law of averages.
No, it always adds.
Well, we're
The
watching
best
them
case
bang
scenario
this
is
around.
you make it quicker than the one rail option. But
I
that's
guess
only-
if it goes more than 4 attempts, yeah, the 4-railer no longer is faster. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. But we're all having a great
and the
time.
fact that it's only for some reason not worth. If it's that difficult, it should be worth, 4 chips.
It's going to be worth 4.
Oh, they
right
are
now.
still. It is still. If you bank it, not kick it. Okay,
Correct.
I get it.
Correct. Yeah.
Side pocket. Look at this. Perfect. Beautiful. Replay on that one. Oh, no, it's not. Replay on the previous shot that he missed. That's good, isn't it?
That's a beautiful.
Is that going to still
replay.
include this shot?
It should.
Yeah.
Yeah. It includes 24
Look at
seconds
that.
of replay.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you nailed it. I usually wait for the overhead to finish, and then you nailed it.
Oh.
I've not seen one pool shot go more than 20 seconds. Oh, I do want to show that flyer when we get a chance.
Yeah.
Maybe now, if we can.
The
No? Okay.
action's non-stop.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I thought we had a second. It's a nice view. You got Mark in the background practicing for the U.S. Open. And we're back.
And off front.
MH's impeccable timing on the mixing board never ceases to amaze. It's no wonder we're #1 stream in the world. We are the #1 stream in the world for bank pool tournaments. Did you know that? Because there are none. Yeah,
That's good.
we're taking it. We're taking it to the bank.
Yep. Yep. Chris was voted the best pool streaming commentator in his family.
Yes. Yeah, I am.
Mr. G.
There was a time where they watched. I have it on my resume. Professional pool commentator. I'm also a professional mic adjuster for Jeremy Jones.
Oh, yeah. When you were out
Yeah.
doing the matchroom
That was
event, as you
probably
did.
my primary goal in life was to keep that away from his mouth after breaks.
Why? What was
I guess people could hear him breathing. I couldn't. I've watched it. I really don't understand it. Anyway, back to the game.
back in the room?
Back to the game. Phong Nguyen, gone broke. J.R. Voigt, gone broke. We've got John, Frog, and Josh Payne still in it. The winner will be the 4th qualifier to get into the finals. Paid. Ready to go. I can't wait for the finals. Neil, possibly John Fields, Mason, and whoever wins today.
Yeah, I
battle it out.
didn't watch all of them. I commentated on some. Mason won his, did he?
He did pretty
Yes, I did see
easily.
that. Yeah.
He started strong with single rails and just took a dominating lead,
Yeah.
but then that didn't work very much. You know, the single rails kind of backfires after a while.
Really.
Couple guys get a 4-railer, and yeah, I mean, it toasts you. But yeah, I'm excited for that. Neil obviously plays out of, I think, Chris's Billiards. A lot of good talent
And I
out
remember
there.
him coming up and winning a bank tournament we had here at the Mad Apple.
Yep. And we were hoping Frankie
A
would.
year or two ago.
Yeah, that was him.
Yeah, Neil. I was very impressed with Neil.
Neil and Frankie.
What's Neil's last name?
DeGrasse Tyson, I believe. No,
He uses gravitational pull.
yeah, he's a physics major, I believe. Armstrong? No, I'm joking. Of course, everybody knows Neil. What are you talking about?
Neil Armstrong.
Best bank pool player in the Midwest, if not the United States, on a bar table especially. Oh, jeez. Fires in the one rail. Scratches.
And Craig Vanderwettering, he played very well.
He did. He was another guy who did single rails and was just dominating.
Yeah.
And then the tables were turned.
But he didn't make it, did he? He hasn't. He's not qualified, you're saying?
He is not. Seems, when you say it that way, it sounds so rough. You're not qualified to play.
Yeah, he's a very good banker. And he actually that day wasn't scheduled to play, similarly to JR, I believe, today.
Right. JR was a
but
last-second
I
replacement.
remember, yeah, I'd worked on Craig's pool table a while back. And he told me he goes to Derby City and plays in the banks, and banks was his thing.
Yeah, he was good. And he also owns like a truck shop where they do detailing and underbody protection for salt and all kinds of stuff. I brought my new vehicle there. I didn't even know. And it was like, hey, pool player. Same guy. Did a good job. I mean, I have no rust on it yet. So I hope it worked. Guess we'll find out in a few years.
Right.
Yeah, they actually spray inside the rails, underneath, everything. It's all like a fog wax coating. It's not just oil. Yeah. Good stuff.
What the bloody hell are you talking about? Sorry, I blanked out there for a minute.
Say you buy a new car and you're worried about it getting rusty.
only
You
kidding.
take it to Craig Vanderwettering.
Yep. Yeah.
And he does the treatment that basically makes it so that your car or truck does not rust out.
Right. Like a rubber layer.
It's not, though. That stuff is kind of
Spray.
hit or miss. It's more like a wax. Yeah, it's more expensive
But
than the
this
old.
wax is no ordinary wax.
No, it's not a rubber coating. Because I've heard the rubber coatings can actually rust in between the rubber and the road.
Are they still playing pool?
Oh, you asked me 17,000 questions. You expect me not to answer you? I'm trying to give a shout out.
No, I
to
was kidding.
Craig.
I have no interest at all in what you were just saying.
Oh, sorry, Craig.
No, I'm joking.
MH has no interest in your business.
JK, LOL, come on. Take a joke.
I'm just throwing you under the bus a little. Little reversal action here.
Are they still playing pool?
Well, it kind of feels like they got one ball on the table. They're going back and forth. This is going to be a tough
Yeah,
one.
well, this is a four-wheeler that he sneaks around the back of the 8 and then past the 4-ball into the pocket.
What?
High five.
Unbelievable for $80.
That was really good.
And then he single rails this for another 20. Up, short. He'll take the fours. He'll take the
Take
four.
a quick look at that.
Look at that. How
Between
good can you hit
round
that?
the 8.
That might be
past the
the
4.
best bank. Look how close that was to the 4. That was within half a ball's
That was very
distance.
good.
Wow. Unbelievable.
And he knew that it would go. You know, he knows where that path, that track.
He 100%
But
knew.
it was a very, very small window between those two balls.
Was it?
I just look. We're trying to run a professional organisation here,
That was a
and you just
two-reeler.
start giggling because of childish innuendos that haven't even been said. Look, get your
It's
mind
the-
out of the gutter.
It's the English accent. It just makes it sound weird. You know, a little funny. Anyway, they marked the scores, right? Look at the score line here. 60 chips, $300 to John, 100 chips, $500 to Josh. These guys are going back and forth for $800, 400 of which goes to the finals. Free entry at that point. I mean, I guess it's not free, but it is their entry for the finals. As much as a lot of promoters like to call that added money, it's not. We should take this on the road. I bet you we can run these bank pool tournaments right out of Chris's billiards. Who's going to contact them? I mean, he's got to be a good guy. His name is Chris.
I think you're the guy.
Should be my billiard hall.
Oh, Chris is brilliant. Mr. G's brilliant.
Oh, did you see that rock out?
Oh, don't blame that one. You're going to blame that on me too now.
Another issue.
Oh, my God.
Can we get a slow-mo for MH? I'm kidding. This table, I mean, does need some love, though. Maybe some new cloth soon. It gets abused. Nobody takes care of this thing. I mean,
I'm not sure if you're talking about the cloth or me.
well, you probably get abused, too. Everybody wants their tip to be just perfect. You do a good job, though. You've put on all my tips. I prefer the Predator Victory Medium.
Yeah,
I do.
intriguing.
For those that want advice from a 400 player. $4.99. Was that a safe? Or was that an attempt for the side? I don't know. Man, this is almost neck and neck tie. What happens if this ties all night long? Do we have an end game? Do they have to come back tomorrow?
What do you mean ties?
Like, what if they go back and forth until 2 a.m. and the place has to close? What's the ruling?
Keep playing.
We're here all night, with or without commentary. We will bring you the action. You're supposed to clear your voice before I unmute it, not after. So didn't Josh have a kid?
Yeah.
Yeah, congratulations. I believe that was the reason why he couldn't make it last week.
Is it? Oh,
Last 2
okay.
weeks.
So I didn't know that for sure. I mean, I knew one was on the way.
Unless it's
And
still
yes.
on the way.
Well, no. When I last saw Jess, I think she did say it was pretty close to the end of the old.
I think I just bought Girl Scout
time
cookies
frame.
from her. She got older quick. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It was part of Josh's family. I don't know the whole.
Oh.
Yeah. I did. She basically cornered me and said, "Do you want to buy Girl Scout cookies? How do you say no?" I dropped about $40. I know. I'm a sucker.
But you only got one of those ones with the hoop and the caramel.
I did. You know, I'm a variety. You know, I want them all. The only downside to buying Girl Scout cookies is you have to wait. You don't get them right away.
Oh.
Yeah. Might be a month.
I suppose you got to take in the orders, and
Correct.
I need 2 of these and 5 of those.
And they don't ask for prepay, but I did prepay. So that's got to be a pain too. So now you
Oh,
got to
really?
go through your list and you got to collect money. I
You
mean,
should just prepay.
it's a
Then
racket.
it's done.
That's what I think. Yeah. I mean, if you're going
Well,
to do
correct
it, do
phone numbers and then follow up. And yeah, I just want to call you and let
Yeah.
you know your cookies arrived.
it's a lot of work.
That'll be $2.70
Yeah. $6 a box now.
Plus gas.
And yeah. Especially if you have to drive them and drop them off. I mean, but I can't wait. And if anybody out there wants to buy cookies, get a hold of Josh or Jess. They are selling, and I'm sure she'd like to complete her order. Don't you get prizes if you fill out that whole thing? You get like a brand new bike or something. I remember that. Yeah, we're struggling on this one a little bit.
Here's one railer.
Josh has to keep the Payne.
Oh, yeah. I see what you did there. Yeah, nice one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was pretty good. Took everything I had. Hey, it's Australia.
Did you AI that one?
No.
Okay.
I like
here
how he
goes.
did that,
5
though.
ball corner pocket.
I like how he did that. And he
that
removed
beautiful.
the corner. Great shot.
Great shot. Great shot.
And he got rid of the ball hanging. So it opens up the other four-reelers.
All right, take another look there.
Whoa, look at that. Right. Was that center pocket?
I'm so high in the clutch I can't see.
Where is she? If you see Australia, again, tell her I need to get some. Okay. Full house today. A lot of regulars. It's nice to see that on a non-league tournament night.
Yeah.
It almost makes you wonder.
Saturdays are busy here.
Yes, they are.
And yeah, it's not the players you recognize because you know all the league players, and that it's not them.
No, these people are all smiling. They're having a good time.
Unlike the league players.
The league players are always struggling with something.
Moody buggers.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. Do your own thing. That was bad. Be bad. Otherwise, you could turn up a little.
Well, I mean, what are you going to do? It's prime rib special day. Restaurants hopping, pool halls hopping.
Oh, that's almost good, but it's actually bad.
That's going to be, I'm seeing like,
Now, is it ball in hand anywhere on the table?
no,
No?
kitchen.
Yeah,
Always
kitchen.
kitchen.
Oh, and these.
And if the object ball
And
was
these-
in the kitchen,
Yeah, it's interesting though.
it gets spotted.
Sure, and these top pockets that you'd be banking into are blocked. So what do you got? It's got to be
Yeah, you can't
And-
3-rail this.
you got a 4L or 5 into the other pocket. You just
Kick banks are allowed,
kick bank. Yeah.
which I haven't seen yet. I think that's a real impossible. I mean, how do you kick bank something?
Got to make sure you go long enough,
There you go. There you go.
and that counts.
It counts as one rail.
3/4 railer.
$20.
Right. You don't get the extra rail because of the extra content.
Oh man, that snuck by the queue.
Yeah.
Whew. Josh, man, you let him come back. You keep letting him come back. Got to close the door here. Couple of 4-railers and it's over. Well, not quite. But close.
Shot. Shot.
Yes. He's cleaning house on these single banks. You notice the
Speed
strategy
play
has
there.
changed.
And this ball bang counts. Good
Does.
Good enough to count.
It sure does. Now, can he do it one more time? What's he doing? What's he doing?
5.
Oh, wow. That was pretty close. Pretty good attempt there. That's a lot of work for one rail. Now, you know what John's hoping for. That he makes the ball and scratches. He loves that 4-rail. That's a tough shot. You really got to feel those 3 rails on the side.
Yep. And oh, look at this shot. Where's the cue ball?
Oh, what did I say?
Oh,
What did I
man.
say? This opens the door for a 4-railer. John's already ready.
Yeah.
Look at it. He's ready. Josh is stalling a little bit.
Uh-huh.
There's some laughing going on. Yeah. They're complaining about the table again.
Oh, my God.
Something happened. How does that happen? Do we need a replay on that? Look, they're watching it on the big screen. It hops. Unbelievable. Let us know in the comments section if that was a
We'll
shot.
send a postcard sometimes.
Yeah, send us a postcard.
Yeah.
10 cents
Write it
only,
out
right?
nicely and politely. What do you think?
Here goes the 4-rail attempt. Not today. Not today.
Not today, like the Brewers logo. Not today, right? That's
yeah,
their thing.
Yeah.
I know that because I'm a Brewers fan through marriage.
Yeah. Sorry for your, what was it, announcer loss?
Yeah. The one and only. Oh, yeah, because my wife just told me they've got a special screening of Major League, the movie. Remember that?
Yeah.
Major League
Yeah.
with Charlie Sheen and obviously the same commentator that you were just mentioning, the one and only
What's his name? Harry Carey?
Harry.
Harry Carey was the Chicago's. Yeah, see, now, I'm a Cubs fan.
No.
So, holy cow. That was a sad day when he was no longer in the booth.
Harry Carey.
Yeah. Years and years ago, though. Before the Cubs even had an attempt.
We have a little bubblehead of him, and he's Darth Vader, so his name is similar to Darth Vader.
We're blanking here in the booth.
No.
Maybe somebody can help us.
Right.
Yeah, Neil Jacobs. Thank you, Susie.
Yeah, from the
Neil
The-
Jacobs, yep.
Neil
See,
Jacobs,
we
the-
need you guys to keep us in line here after 5 hours.
very good bank pool player. And where is Neil Jacobs from?
I'm guessing the Chicago area. Illinois. Doubles. Although I am quite fond of Giannis. Kind of brought some excitement back into the NBA, but let's not go there. All right, he went for the Z-Bank. And now, are we close enough? No, we're not. Uh-oh, cue ball off the table.
Huh.
Must be the rail.
Oh, my goodness me. Well, we'll have to take a little look at the table afterwards. And
Well, that definitely was
examine
not.
it.
That was not. He hit it so hard with top, and it flew off the table. Yeah. I was just razzing you a little bit. You gave me enough when I first started. I got to pay you back, so we're equally annoyed. It's only fair. Okay, here we go. 2 rails. 3 in the side.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Oh, the cue ball.
Ah.
It wouldn't have gone. That's my educated opinion there. I don't think it would have gone. You know, they're going to be experts at the Z-Bank by the end of the night. Here, 4 rails. 4 rails. Does it go? Absolutely not. Patrick Nguyen might stop up there in a little bit. Thanks for the Q work, MH. Did you catch that?
I did
Okay,
about
okay.
40 minutes ago.
Just making sure you got your compliment.
Thank you.
You don't get a lot of it.
Bob Uecker.
Yeah, duh. I was waiting
Rest
for you,
in
the
peace.
big
Poor old Bob
Brewers
Uecker.
fan.
No,
to
I
go.
just said I've got a memory of
A cow?
I've got the memory of an elephant because I remember one time we went to the zoo and I saw an elephant.
Yes, a very fond memory.
But poor old Bob Uecker.
Yep,
That's right. And he was in, of course, the movie Major League.
he was.
And they've got a special showing of it at the cinema in his memory.
I like that movie.
All
I like Major League
R.I.P.
1
yeah,
and
no, of
2.
course, the voice of the Brewers, isn't he?
Yeah, who's taking over for him? I mean, that's a tricky question.
There's-
Okay, so Neil's from the Chicago area. Who took over for Bob Uecker? Maybe we can have the chat tell us that too.
Look at this. Look at that shot. That sorry to interrupt you
Yeah,
there.
no.
He's just called
This is a good one.
like 8 rails. And there.
Oh, it hit the rail and just died. He's
That
walking
would have
away.
been some shot.
That would have been an impossible shot.
Yeah.
What, he's talking 8 rails. I've never seen an 8 rail shot in my life. Oh, look at that.
There you go.
Very
nice.
gentle shot.
Just to spot it really. Because what do you have? It's tough, isn't it?
I'd
I mean,
rather
you
have
have-
this than nothing.
Yeah, I mean, you still have a 3 railer if you want, or yeah, so 3 rails.
Just cut it in half, right?
Oh, not quite.
These guys are working today, man.
So I guess to put it in perspective, this is quite a good way to illustrate it. It's been 12 minutes and 37 seconds since anybody made a ball.
But they like it.
But we could probably watch the replay of the previous 2 balls and before they even make this 6 ball.
We sure can.
He plays a safety here. Meanwhile, we're going to see how quickly Frog runs 2 balls.
I think you did it. I think you're able to see
Right.
that before he even shoots the 6.
And we haven't even missed.
Oh, that was a tough shot. Close. If you really pay attention, you can learn something. And I mean, in general, me,
1, yes.
anybody who would like to bank every shot next league night. Ooh.
Oh, that's good.
Wow.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Wow. Just when you lose hope, it all comes together.
Just watch you. Just when you switch the channel and start watching Baywatch.
Is that even on still?
Reruns.
Do you have
Take-
the
let's
you have the
take-
Baywatch channel on?
Yeah. Oh, look. Timing was terrible there. Okay. I should have paid attention before I hit instant replay. But here's the shot.
Here's the shot. We also got to talk about the billiards tournament.
Look at this. He's a long ways from it. So this is actually a really good shot, isn't it? 3 rails in the side pocket.
Almost hit the cue.
Yeah. Amazing. Got in and out like that.
Very nice.
Very nice. High 5. Back to the action. And by action, I mean that couple in the background who I think he's just about to... No, okay.
Yeah.
Through the doors there. There's Mark.
The magic is happening
There she is.
tonight.
There's the Sydney Opera House that you were just asking about.
Sydney,
I
Australia.
actually think she's a superhero in disguise, and I'm not even sure if she knows it.
No, she probably does.
I've told her. Oh, look at this shot.
Yeah, for those that don't know Sydney,
No,
she's one of the
slogging
best
away
servers here. She even runs tournaments
And marathons.
and does all the social media.
And she's relatively new to pool, and yet somehow, by sheer chance or maybe just something else, she strokes the cue absolutely dead straight and finds straight shots easy and just pounds them in. I think she's got lucky there, or something else. But yeah, she's got it all. And volleyball.
Wow.
She cracks it. She's on my volleyball team. Well, actually, not this year.
Really? You
We've
play
got her as a
volleyball?
sub. Oh yeah, we just started last week.
Do you wear knee pads?
No,
You should.
don't need them.
Oh, that's not going to count. But that did kind of reshuffle the deck, so that's going to give some opportunities here. Single bank on the 9. Oh, I'm wrong.
And Frog now, from a position of
I wonder if that would count, if you can move the ball out of the way with the cue and then call the 3 rails in the side. I think that would count.
No, it wouldn't.
Yeah,
You're
it's-
saying if you swipe a ball with a cue stick or something?
No, cue ball. The cue ball moves the ball
Oh,
out of the way that
sure.
you're
Oh,
shooting
yeah,
at.
yeah. It could
That
be
would
like-
be very technical.
Yeah, there's shots like that. I've seen that where you have to relocate
I would love to see that.
that ball first before the other one goes.
Oh, come
that
on.
is just beautiful.
Come on. It's a clinic right now. There's an audience watching in the background. We've got people watching now. 3 rails, 3 rails. That counts.
Take a quick look at this one.
He did another 3 railer. Now he
Oh.
just slammed a single rail.
Oh, I'm sorry. I flipped out. I thought he
It's okay. He's still going, though.
back
He's still
to
going.
the game. I thought that came.
Oh, he missed that.
No, he just made it. Look at that.
No. Wow. No way. How many
Actually,
rails is
no, we're
that?
hitting another replay on that.
Is that 7 rails total in one go?
It's huge. Well, look at the
Oh,
scores.
my
He's actually
goodness.
already just taken the lead before that. He's at 88, and we'll see where he ends up. Now, what about this shot? Has a chance in the corner, does it? Not
I
gonna
don't
get,
think he cares.
Not going to get there. Well,
Hopefully,
sure he does.
hopefully the math works out
That
for
might-
him up there.
that might have been the match right there. No, I don't. It's not quite that much, is it? So he's 88. Let's see what the score, where the score goes. How many shots was that, Mr. G?
3 shots, 7 rails.
Wow.
If my calculations are correct.
$20 a rail, $140. Okay, so that would hurt Josh a lot, who's only got it 240.
I think he's already done it.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah.
You can see the big difference there, the big swing.
That was massive.
Yeah.
Doesn't take much, does it? 3 good shots.
2 3 railers,
And
a
Josh-
single rail. Should have had the 4.
He's in shock right now. But Josh is not done yet. He knows he can do the same. He's already done it in this match. But
That is deflating, though.
yeah, sure.
You know?
Now, was that shot of safety? I don't know. I don't know why it would be, but couldn't tell. Oh, look at that shot. Look
Wow,
at
is that a
shot.
4 railer?
Wow.
That's a good one.
And Josh's previous shot had no chance of going into a pocket.
Let's bring up the arena view really quick. I just want to bring up the billiards tournament. Otherwise, they're going to kick my butt. All right, 3 Cushion Billiards,
All
monthly
right.
tournaments, Matt Apple, Burger, and Billiard. Chip tournaments. One-time cost of $10, random drawing,
You
4
get
to
20
8 players.
chips. Pay you $10, you get 20 chips.
Yeah, that's not bad.
4 players. Oh, and so it's a 4-person game of 3 cushion. You'll be paired with 3 other guys and playing chips.
It's pretty fun. First few hours, there's some twist to it. Dates posted on the Mad Apple Player Society and the Wisconsin Pool Player Society Facebook groups. If anybody's interested,
Yeah, and it's not per rail; it's per point, as per the rules of 3 cushion billiards. But after 45 minutes, it doubles, and then doubles again, and that makes it quite exciting. He needs a drink. I'm not sure exactly what he was saying there, but he's trying to communicate.
he ain't getting it from me. I paid up.
He needs a drink.
We're even. Well, send Sydney. Where's Sydney?
Okay, let's get back onto here.
Yes, please.
Yeah, there's Sydney. Yeah, I'll buy a frog a drink.
You want one too?
Well, are you getting one?
I don't think I would mind one.
Yeah.
Not getting one.
We've got to get Sydney's attention.
I can scream out the door if you'd like.
Yeah, she's right there.
Sydney! She's so happy. What do you want? What do you need? Seltzer? Should we mute while we make our drink? And we're back. There we go. He's getting his drink order in. We had to take a little player break there while he got his drink in. I mean, after that, I don't blame him.
And while we're doing that, we'll just see this nice shot. Nice shot to finish the end of the last rack.
Unbelievable.
Beautiful.
So sometimes that last ball thing pays off. Sometimes it goes on and on. Here we go. Boom. Pretty cool view. Ooh. Single.
It's a good looking shot. Doesn't have any speed though, does it?
No, hit it a little thin. Just a touch thin.
It froze right on that ball.
Yeah, you really gotta. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Nice attempt, yeah.
There's 4 outs except the 4 balls in the way.
Yeah, this is gonna be tight.
How do you get past the 4 ball? You don't. I don't even think there was a space behind it to go around it. But this is a snick one.
There we go. One rail at a time, though. You know, that's 4 chips at this point because they're doubled. Each chip is worth $5 if anybody's joining us late. 2 players knocked out. The bets have been doubled to 10 and 20 a rail now.
Cool.
We're going to see 3 rails to get the 5, 6, and 9 out of the way. All right. I don't know how that would go. Could have been a little bit of a two-way, a bit of a safety. little more distance for you if you need it.
Thanks.
Yeah. I think that might be as much as I can get out of it, though. Phones are dying in the booth. We need help. Look at that. That's one.
Not quite. The four ball's a fairly straight stop shot 3-railer.
That's the shot that nobody likes to shoot.
I do.
I know. It seems
Well,
like a
the reason
obvious
people
shot.
get confused about it
That's two.
is the distance or the amount of time it takes for the four ball to get to the first rail will determine how much forward roll that ball has, if any. If you hit it hard, it stuns in. So it's a very timing sensitive because there's that how much curve is put in the
I think
off the first rail.
you got to shoot them a lot.
Well, if you
Ooh.
if you can perceive
What are you doing
that-
here? Single rail, then 3 rails, just to clean up?
Yeah, if you can pop this in and give yourself a chance at the 3-rail and then to break,
I mean, Josh needs it.
put it in. Yeah,
Did he go for
it'd be lovely if he called that, wouldn't it?
No. Get
Yeah,
spotted.
he's reaching for it, so love to have called that.
You can usually tell. Josh is a conservative player. If he's got a nice one rail, he's taking it.
Find the one that you're most likely to make.
How is John so consistent with those?
Yeah, he uses his mojo.
That's going to be the third 3-railer this game.
Yeah, lovely.
3-rail kick, I should say. Just to be clear. Next rack. Rack number 732. We can go to the arena view. Maybe now that the one more up. There you go.
That one.
Yeah, you get an idea of the ambiance here.
Oh, that's French.
The back of the pool hall's full. John's counting his chips.
We'll stay here and watch his break. He's not giving it his full
He
whack.
made 3 balls.
And immediately with no time to waste. No good.
This is for you. You got to remember.
I don't care. Yeah, don't matter. She should.
You got to warn me. All right. What happened here? A lot of spotted balls because he made 4 on the break. Or 3. He made 3 on the break. So that's going to make this
Look how
game a little
flat
cluster.
that one comes.
All right. I'm taking the 4. No, I don't think he can see the 4. Yeah, I like the 7. It's the 4. Oh. Tried to sneak it in there. Interesting how the game sometimes slows down and they start missing, and then they just slam freaking 3, 4 rails. I mean, it's how is it? Is it like a speed? Is it a gear? I mean, you see them; they're just on
Is there
for 4 or 5 shots,
Yeah.
and then it slows down for a while. What's the term for that?
Well, if you were flipping coins, you'd find the same thing.
Yeah. But I think the
streaks.
skill beats luck, though.
Yeah, and this is something that has a little bit of both. It's tough to define and tweeze them apart from each other.
I think that's very dangerous if you think bank pool has luck involved, because that's going to lose you a lot of money.
Well,
if you play people that.
I guess what I mean is if there was no something that they didn't know, they'd make every shot.
It's true. That is
So
true.
there is a reason that those shots got missed, and if they can't, or anybody can't pin down the exact reason, then still, unfinished work to be done. But
Right. Even Billy Thorpe is going to miss. Right? One of the best bank pool players in the world. He's not going to make every bank he tries. But he does go on a higher roll than most because he practices. And there's something to it. Different levels of consistency, maybe.
he's the best
Oh,
mulleted
wow.
bank pool player in the world.
I don't think he has the mullet anymore.
Good boy.
Yeah. He cleaned up.
Skyler shaved his, and Billy felt, I guess I better too. Huh?
Yeah.
I'm just glad Mason cut his off.
I think it was a fad for a while.
Yeah.
Can't blame him. Young.
Mason's really wasn't the mullet, but I did joke with him sometimes because it kind of looked like a mullet. And, but he looks very nice nowadays. He's sort of more clean.
Very clean cut.
He's got a good look.
Fit.
He's got a good look going.
He's doing training, too. He's got flyers out there in the Mad Apple Player Society, as well as the Wisconsin Pool Players.
Yep, yeah, he's doing great, Mason.
Facebook groups. You got to get in those.
That's right, and his poster's on the wall back there. And he loves to help people. He gives lessons.
My lessons are usually free because I play them in the tournament.
Yeah, that's about what you're worth. But Mason charges, and his is worth it too.
No, but I'm saying it's free because I watch him run
It's a good
3 or
price.
4 racks.
Yeah, it's a good price for you.
And I sit down.
All right.
Yeah, it's almost like an intro class. I mean, it's not really even worth charging me. I agree. I mean, honestly, I haven't been.
Honestly,
really
when you give
consistent.
lessons, Mr. G, I don't mean to be rude, but when you give lessons, you should be paying.
Yeah. You know what they say? Some people can teach, some people can do. How do you know I'm not a great teacher?
How do we know you either?
Yeah, you don't know. You
We don't know. You could be. That's right.
I gotten lessons from George Pawlowski. I got lessons from Earl Strickland, Johnny Archer.
Yeah, Mr. G was voted best pool instructor in his family.
Darren Appleton. And this is all me just kind of like sitting really far away, booching off of someone else's lesson. Didn't have to pay a dime. No, lessons don't mean anything if you don't hit the table in practice. I don't care who you are. Beautiful. That is a shot that you learn in 9-ball ring games. All right, here we go. Will that fit through? Almighty 4-railer.
Around the two ball. No. On that side of the two
Oh,
ball.
no. The cue ball blocked it.
Wow.
I mean, wow. And you know, if you try to get the cue ball out of the way, it's changing the direction, so that's pretty tough. He doesn't like the 1 rail. I like the 1 rail. 4 rail, not happening. Off the cue ball, spotted. John going for the 4-railer, not to get blocked by the cue ball this time. Seems tougher than it looks. Decides to clean up on 1.
Clean up on R3.
Two rails in the corner. He looked a little hesitant there. It is what it is.
Take a little look at this one. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Love it.
Next rack. I should probably go out and make sure the scores are right, but I feel like they probably got it under control now.
Yeah.
I'm not going to bug them.
I wouldn't.
When we get down to like 2 chips, I mean, 1 rail and you're out. So we'll wrap it. It'll wrap
Yeah, I
itself
mean,
up.
no, right. I suppose you're saying that we should know.
If I think we're good. I really do. I think everything's come together. I am no longer complaining about that.
Yeah, anyway, it's non-complaint January.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't you know?
Is that like no shave November?
Yeah. No Mo May.
Yeah. No Mo May.
My daughter-in-law taught me about that. I've never heard of it. She's like, no. Because I didn't want to cut, because I knew that there was a lot of stuff going on in the lawn, and I'm like, we should just not do it. Because basically...
Oh, they made that. They've proven that that's not helpful.
Well, I could see it. The only reason it came up is because I knew there was a lot of stuff in the lawn that I wanted. I had reason not to cut it, and it might have been because of the seeds. But Kaya then said, "Well, it's no Mo May." I'm like, "What's that?" She told me about it, and
Yeah.
so I wasn't the only person who thought about that. But so I actually do think it's something to it.
The science proved it.
Science never proves
It's
anything.
actually worse. Everything we
Name
think
one-
fixes
Name one
something-
thing in science that science has proved.
I'm not going there with you.
No, I'm just saying.
I'm
you,
not.
you just said science
I'm
has
not
proved
going
it.
there with you. You and Ray can have those
No,
conversations.
I'm just saying. You just said science proved that no Mo May what? Finish the sentence. Doesn't do anything.
Yeah, isn't
Science
as
can't prove-
beneficial as everyone thought. That's the finish of the sentence. You can research it on your own. Now, I like being lazy, but once the lawn gets to a certain length, you're actually using a lot more energy to mow it. You need a rough cutter. You got to mow it multiple times. Oh, I think I got to see a man about a cue. Give me 10 minutes.
Now, amazingly, Frog has just pounded his way, and Josh has got to feel a bit deflated right now, but he's really going to have his mettle tested because he's got to keep playing good. He's got to find the same mojo he had through the most of this match. And the psychology of how you feel shouldn't let you. But meanwhile, Frog is sort of accelerating and continuing to play very fast and making a lot of shots. But this is an important moment for Josh, because he'd hate to all of a sudden pretty quickly just flunk out of this match after being so dominant in it. But this shot, important. If it'd gone in, different timeline. Oh, and he leaves a nice easy one rail, the easiest shot, but Frog does not make it. Reprieve for Josh. Love this 4-railer to actually go in. Okay, now with ball in hand, can you find a way to make a ball? They kind of cover each other a little bit, these two. Both sets of 2 balls there. They straight back with the 8 ball. Oh, he's left a pretty nice looking 3 ball here. Gets a cue ball across the face and out of the way.
Wasn't the same guy.
Well, he gets the 1 out of it.
Where's my phone now? Oh, it's in my pocket. All right, sorry about that. Leaving you hanging.
Don't apologize, we enjoyed it.
Yeah, a little bit of quiet time, huh?
All right, Josh has just made a shot there, and he could really use making another one here. He's just got to sort of tit for tat, spend a bit of time here outscoring Frog for a period. And then there's no reason why he couldn't be back in the game. The problem is he's only got 16 chips, which means he doesn't know for sure
Let me go out and talk to him.
Yeah, go on then.
All right. Yeah, as soon as I get in here, call me out again.
That's a nice couple of shots. Well, Chris said something to Frog while he was right before he shot those 2 shots. Frog just ignores him and keeps shooting and plays very well. And that puts poor old Josh down to 8 chips, which means he does not know for sure if he's even going to get another shot in this match. And if he does, when he does, he needs to make a ball or 2. And there's no reason he can't come back into this match except for if he doesn't get a chance at all. Now he makes balls on the break. And he's got a shot on the 6 ball. He just wants to sneak across this. Nope, he's changed his mind. The 3 ball's better. As long as the cue ball can get out the way. No problem with the cue ball. If he'd made that, he'd had a chance there to shut Josh out completely. In fact, I think that is for $10 a chip. That was it. Oh no, he's $40. He needs 4 rails. Josh definitely needed to make that. Don't want to give Frog another chance here, because that may be the over. So that's 1. Okay, Josh is still alive. There's balls all over the place. There's no gimmies in bank pool, but if there was, this is it. It's got to go. There you go. Now, how's your position on the next one? It'd be nice if he had another easy one. He does on the 2 ball. It doesn't have to go in. I would suggest hitting it softer. God, I could really have used that to go in and then shot another couple of balls. So this is a key moment here. And Josh has played really, really well in this match. But the timing of when you're really hitting your mojo. He's not done yet, though. This 9 ball goes in. Well. All right. That kiss on the 3 means that doesn't count. Can Josh survive this rack? Need to make that shot. All right, not done yet. Need to make that one.
Okay, you got your wish.
So Josh right now is at $20, and it's $10 a rail.
Oh my
So,
goodness!
Yep, and so he needs to make this ball.
What? What just happened? I walk away and it's.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was possible. He hit the point, and he doesn't know if he's going to get another shot. It depends on Frog. If Frog can make.
He just has to make 1 bank, right? Two
rails.
No, 1 rail.
Oh,
one rail is worth 20.
Oh, it's 20. Yeah, 1 rail.
So all he has to
Come on,
do
Josh.
is make 1 rail bank.
He's got. What's he got here? There you go. There we go. He's back in the game.
Oh, man.
Hit that one too good, Josh. Too good.
See, now if there was penalties, that'd be Cortons.
So, for the match.
For the match, yes.
And an amazing comeback from...
oh, I got to go see if he wants to buy back in.
And that is an amazing comeback from... well, he's going to keep shooting. He's in the middle of a rounder, so don't interrupt him. All right. That is an incredible comeback from Frog, who was in that same position that we've just described Josh's position, which is so few chips that he doesn't know for sure he's coming back to the table. He did come back to the table. He launched an incredible comeback. And incredibly, and it's not a surprise to him because I know he was planning on it, came back. This match is not over yet. Oh, and what Mr. G was saying earlier, of course, is the count might not be exact. But clearly the match is not over. The match will be over when Josh has no chips left in his hand, so Josh knows that the match is not over, but he just needs to outscore, make some shots right now, and there's no reason in a match like this that he can't just outscore Frog for a period enough to be well back in this match. It's not quite like a race where your opponent's on the hill. If the hill keeps getting further, can move. But Josh really needs to find something special next time he comes to the table. All right, so we're going to start with one shot.
Can you hand me the chips? Be careful. That big box. Thank you, sir.
What's the score, Mr. G?
That's the score.
That's correct.
He has 4 chips left now.
Okay.
Yeah. They were off by 4.
Yeah. And that's it. That was the winning ball. Handshake by the players. Mr. G's going out there with the chips box and all the cash. And an incredible performance from both players. Kudos to Josh for playing such a good match. He must feel absolutely sick right now. I think he's trying not to, he's a gentleman and a scholar. Shaking hands and talking to his opponent and to Mr. G there. But deep down inside, I know what a competitor is, and I bet he does not really enjoy the feeling of being so far ahead in that match. His opponent was down and out, and now he's down and out. But I did know that Frog, who has a special talent for this game, never viewed himself as the underdog at any point and expected to come back. We'd like to thank everybody for watching. Mad Apple streaming.